Bambi.
And I think the rabbit's on the ground now, if I remember correctly.
Rabbit?
A certain giant and large supersized me rabbit that was in the air.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Was it all a figment of my imagination?
Yep.
It's all in your head.
Damn.
You're on drugs.
You might be fucking crazy.
I blame RimWorld.
Why do you keep trying to gaslight us all?
Why do I keep trying to gaslight myself?
That's the real question.
Are we all here to get
Okay.
gaslit?
For those streaming recording, go for it. Let me know when you're good.
I did it.
Okay, cool.
Woo-woo.
Let me open
Fuck
my
you.
notes.
I didn't even do the sound. Anyway, moving on. Okay, really brief, fast, short, recap. So, y'all made your way over to the preparations area with the royalty. Eris had a talk with the queen about concerns about her mother. And during this time, everyone just checked on their wagons. Some of y'all stuck things up your butts. And
Just one person, I think.
Yeah, it was the one.
Look, I
Don't
hid
put us
those,
on that same level as him.
I hid those healing powders somehow, you know.
Oh god. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Keel's
Okay.
kicking her.
Yeah, it is. Okay, fine. Rhea was the only one who stuck something up his butt. And then y'all quickly rushed off. Y'all were the second ones to leave. Everyone left in different directions. And then throughout this journey, you encountered white feathers with golden tips that glisten in the sun. And Dr. Evans Morris managed to collect blood samples from Eris and Kilroy, which leaves you with a total of 3 people you have blood from. And eventually, following Jared's guidelines, y'all made up to this little wooden, semi-open, split off into 2 different paths section where y'all encountered some wolves, a giant elk, which unfortunately got stolen and taken away from a very beautiful griffin of white and gold colors with brown spots. And it was making its way eastward till a giant to see you appeared in front of it and startled it, made it go up north. And unfortunately, Kilroy tried to hit it with his lovely little machine, but unfortunately, it missed. A lot of creatures that was hiding in the woods. Hold on, Astrid. Ran away, got scared or startled by bear sounds and screeches from the griffin, and even the fake sounds from the griffins. Some of y'all saw some wolves run southward. Some of y'all may saw smaller elk run northward. One of you, I think it was just you, heard an elk being slaughtered near a pond of water. And heading to where we left off, Ori put a little giant elk to sleep.
Sweet dreams, little elk.
Little giant elk.
And y'all got 1 minute. I'm just gonna let y'all move freely, but I say y'all have like a few actions before the elk wakes up.
I think I ended with me saying, giant elk sleep. And I pointed in the direction of it. Ori is going to ready an action to hypnotic gaze it if it wakes up.
How long does it usually stay asleep till we fuck with it, right?
Until it takes damage or 1 minute.
we need to kill it before it can get away.
You just see Ori staring at it, and it kind of in a trance.
We all just try to hit it at once.
We need to keep its eyes intact, liver, a bunch of different organs.
With a mercy killing.
Aren't some of you guys hunters or something?
Could
I see.
walk up to it and try to like restrain it somehow.
Just give it a slash across the neck.
I do not have a sword. Chi has the sword.
You don't have a hunting knife?
I have a knife. I have several knives.
Where is Chi?
You know what? I'm gonna take out my rapier. And this isn't gonna go as well as Cheese would. But I'm going to cut its neck to where, like, right underneath the chin.
Mm-hmm.
To where, like, to like where it would let the carotid like artery, like I would cut the carotid artery, but I don't want it to like bleed all over the fur, you know?
Mm-hmm. As a little reminder, this one is slightly damaged, especially mostly around its legs, which is another reason why Ori was able to put it to sleep. But go ahead and just give me advantage on your attack.
Okay.
Kilroy, do you want to take the legs? Maybe take the back legs. You take the front legs in case it tries to get up.
You want me to restrain it?
No, maybe the two of us.
Yeah, you're the strong ones.
No, that's my Melissa.
As Eris is preparing this, I would just grab its back legs, I guess,
Okay.
as tightly as I can.
Okay, both of you guys, go ahead and give me a straight up strength check.
Oh, God.
And Eris, go ahead and roll damage.
Oof. I am not doing well on those. 11.
Well, okay, so both of you guys, the moment you hear Eris rapier go against the neck, he does wake up, kind of jolts around, but lets out like a loud howl, and exactly on the dot, he passes out on the ground.
Oh, that was
Let go.
easy.
He didn't have much health though, so
Wait, he disappeared.
Where did it go?
oh shit, sorry.
Oh,
God. Invisibility. Well, I guess I'm
My
not
bad.
using it then.
We
Ori goes and flies up into a tree to see if that freaking griffin's coming back.
we need to harvest the
The pair of eyes, the
eyes,
hide,
antlers,
the
liver, hide, and kidneys, yes.
you good at cutting stuff or someone else?
Alright, I can do that height thing.
I could do the liver and the kidneys.
The eyes are but delicate.
Are the tools still in the wagon?
Yes, they are.
Aye.
Grab the tools.
Mari.
Hmm?
Do your walls have a height I can go over them or no?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm just floating above the trees, just watching for the griffin. Or really anything, but especially the griffin.
I suppose I can do the eyes too.
I have got. I'll do something. I don't know. Hiding antlers, maybe?
For the antlers, you got to make sure you're delicate around the rim, around the base there.
Have you done this before?
No, this is just in theory. I don't slaughter animals in any way.
Well, I can try to help by maybe holding the eyelids up or something.
Or the eyes. That'll help a little. Eyes I can do, for sure. And the liver and the kidney, it can't be that much from, like, the sect of the human body.
I will help with that.
So I guess I'll do the eyes first.
Hold on, really quick. I'm missing something.
Oh.
Oh, no.
It's not a griffin, right?
Surprise! Guess who's back? Just kidding. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. So, since this elk is huge, is gonna take y'all a total of 2 hours to harvest. But since so if I gathered this correctly, is Era's and the doctor that's harvesting?
Mhm.
Aye.
Okay. So, with since like 2 people are on it, it's only gonna take an hour. Um,
I couldn't grab the horses. Eventually bring them with.
okay. I have to fix that. Okay. So who's gonna start with what first?
I'll do the eyes first.
Nice. Okay. Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Can I do one too?
Can I use medicine as a doctor?
Since you're a doctor, I will allow it for you.
Do I roll too?
Oh,
Or just him?
that's beautiful.
Uh, are you also getting the eyes?
Well, I was helping. I envisioned it as a team effort.
Should let Jerry get the eyes out.
No.
With precision.
Yes. For those that are just gonna just wait till this is done, y'all can either go explore or take a short rest.
Yay, spell slots.
I'll pop a squat next to this mound and just sit down and try to keep an eye out over
Okay.
to the west.
Or he's just chilling in a tree, getting her spell slots back. Jared's just flying around, just making sure there's nothing, like he's just scouting around the area. And I have him basically do it like a simple command. Start squawking like crazy if something is coming towards us.
Okay. So back to the harvesting. I'm gonna treat it as if you're like as a regular assisting role. So since Dr. Everett Morris is doing the eyes, you'll assist him so you give him advantage.
Okay.
I will roll it one more time, but I think we're fine. Oh, well, almost as good.
Both checks are good enough. So, as you know, as a doctor and Eris as a huntress, y'all know eyes are very, very delicate. It's going to take a little bit longer. very, very precise. But with y'all two assisting, y'all managed to actually harvest both eyes nice and cleanly. So good job.
Do we have the jar nearby? 'Cause I just popped
The
them back.
wagon's
But...
right next to us.
Yeah.
Or brought the carriage.
I don't know where the horses went though.
I couldn't grab the horses.
Yeah, we can't move the horses.
And I would get just so you to bring me the jar and just pop them eyes in there. I don't know
Okay.
why I'm so far back from the deer now. So
Okay. Good. And what are y'all gonna harvest next?
Antlers.
And who's gonna do it?
Me?
Okay. Go ahead and give me a survival.
Should I do it with advantage? Is he helping?
oh yeah, but I would do whatever I could. I've never skinned an animal or know how to remove antlers.
Yeah.
So, but if you need me to hold the antlers or position or hold the head right, he would.
Yeah, no, you should hold it.
Aye. So that gives you what advantage? There you go.
Yeah, it was a little better.
Good. Nice. Okay. So these antlers are very, very large. Each of them are about 4 feet in length. But you, with the help of the good doctor, y'all both harvest them nice and neat.
Next, we're doing the hide, and then we can go for the organs.
Okay. And who is doing the hide?
I think I was doing the hide, and then he's doing both the organs.
Aye.
Okay. So just a little refresher about the wounds on this elk. So the legs are badly torn up. Definitely looks like claw and bite marks from wolves, of course. Its under tummy is probably a little scratched up. But go ahead and give me a survival check.
As she's going at this bad boy as someone who has never really skinned an animal, what could like this hide is an obvious like what grade? Like a C?
Like the quality?
Yeah, like the quality of it.
I would say at the moment probably a C. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, so at first, had a little bit of rough start, just trying to get the good portions, like the undamaged, and just get the bulk of the healthy flesh in the high portion. But you managed to
Motherfuckers, leave Jared alone.
I'm sorry, but you managed to get a good portion off. Not a whole lot. I would say, just from the wounds, you weren't able to get like majority of the belly portion. I would say you probably would gotten 70% of the hide.
I'm thinking we probably should get a new hide. This one looks filthy.
Yes, it does. But it's better than nothing.
Jared's flying far away from freaking you know who. He's going on a journey.
But didn't they mention quality?
We might have another chance to get one.
I'm sure there's more in the area.
Well, between the giant griffin, the cacophonous roaring that Ria did, and the wolves in general, they might have not stayed around in this area. So if we're gonna find more, we might have to keep our eyes out whenever we travel to our next destination.
Organs.
That makes sense. At least I can
Cool.
save the organs, and then I'm gonna get in there.
Okay. Go ahead. Which organ are you going after first? Or are you just gonna try and go all of them?
Is there any disadvantage to Gordon? I mean, as a doctor, he can probably he's gonna slice open. Well, the skin's already moved, so he's just gonna cut down the middle. Nice little pristine, clean cut down the middle. So peel back that rib cage a little bit. Have just so you sort of help him peel those bones back.
I can use my knowledge in nature to guide you where the specific locations of a elk's organs are located in, since you, as a human doctor, probably doesn't know that.
I fell off, but yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Nope. I would not know that. He's just going to kind of feel around in there where he think they would be.
Yeah, and I
So
would guide you.
All right. And then, yeah, he's going to surgically remove them once he gets his hands on them.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a medicine check with advantage since you're getting assisted.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's because I have half the window open. And oh, I don't even need the advantage.
Oof.
Yeah, I guess just in case. Well, clearly.
Yeah, you can do better than that 20, I think you can.
If I wrote 2 natural 20s, you know.
Buttons, I swear to God.
Okay. So we'll definitely say with that check, you'll definitely be able to get the other organs that was requested. If you want to do additional parts, like you want to get the full on everything of the elk, I'll have to get like more checks, but I'll leave that up to y'all.
But I can get basically I can get the kidneys and the liver right now, right? Yeah, right.
You needed yep, livers
Yes.
and kidneys.
Yeah, so I'll get those. I'll put those in a jar. It's like, is there anything else we need from this thing? Some meat or something? Any spells requiring, any animal hearts or anything?
Maybe for you.
Wait, you've never used a heart in a spell?
No. Maybe a couple like feathers or something, but the heart? No.
Oh yeah. You know what's really good to use sometimes? Fairy hearts. Those are the best.
Yeah? Yeah?
And he's just kind of gonna look at you menacingly, and he's gonna go back in there if no one has any objections. Just as the man he is, he's just gonna go in there and like as much as he can, just kind of like clean the deer out, get some meat.
Okay, go ahead and give me a medicine check.
I'm helping with the meat part.
Okay.
I'm gonna have so fun with you and Ori's
Oh my god, boy, she's on fire. I don't know what's happening.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Damn, boy.
Shit. I love it. Okay. Good lord, how much does this thing? Okay, hold up. Where is this shit? Goddamn. Okay. Well, with Eris's help on getting like the good chunks of meat out, avoiding the damaged parts from like the bite wounds and the claws, and maybe even like some questionable meats. I'll also you managed to get like about a good solid 100 pounds.
Sweet.
I wish this existed back home.
After he's done with that, Everett's gonna have, because he's always wearing his white gloves, which are now dirtied and bloodied, and he's going to remove those gloves, put them in a little separate knapsack that he has on his person, and then pull out a fresh pair of gloves.
Dr. Avamore says you're putting gloves on. You all of a sudden wait, Ori, give me just give me an attack roll.
What kind of roll?
Just give me an attack roll.
How do I roll? Oh wait, unarmed.
I'm pretty sure 11 misses the good doctor. So as you're putting on the new fresh crisp white gloves, you may hear something go whoosh by you and then like tossle off the ground a little away from you.
What the fuck is that?
I like how the owl has to hoot while it moves. That's my favorite part. Yeah, it's my favorite part about it.
It's a fucking Pokemon.
I know.
Oh, don't worry. This Pokemon might get smarter or dumber one day.
Where'd the sticks fall from? There's not even trees around here.
I don't know. You should watch yourself, good doctor. Might get a paper cut from a stick. I know.
It's not a threat.
I don't know. You're the one who wants my heart.
I didn't say I wanted your heart. I just said fairy hearts. It's not always about you, child.
Oh? Jared, peck his eyes out. No, I'm just kidding.
I could clean those gloves for you later, doctor, if you like.
Well, I have a very particular process.
Okay.
Thank you for the offer.
Now that we're done with that.
Okay, during the hour that they're harvesting parts. Oh no. Sorry, got distracted with Astrid. For the others, I know y'all had like a little chit chat, but then the others who didn't assist, did y'all guys want to do something during the hour besides like a short rest?
Chill. Smoke.
Smoke.
Yeah, Roy would be keeping an eye out. I'd be looking at the walls, wondering if we should try to harvest them for anything, but he's not even skilled enough to even attempt.
Ori would be trying to process what a Pokemon is. No, in seriousness, she would probably just be in the tree, just studying, staring at the lovely doctor. Nice guy once you get to know him.
So,
And Jared would just be flying around, just doing out things. Hooting every time it moves.
My arms are like in my covered up to my elbows in blood.
I can take care of that for you.
Oh, you can.
Aye.
Please.
Yeah. And he's going to come over there and sort of touch you in sort of a presentation sense, but it doesn't clean you up as much as just, it seems the blood just kind of like sucks into Evan's left hand, or right hand, excuse me.
Well, thank you.
All right, no problem.
So were you able to get everything we need from this animal?
For the most part, some of it is not in the most excellent condition, but right now we can mark this as done, and if we see another elk in not dying states, we can try replacing for better looking parts.
So what do we have that are of good quality, and what's just passable right now?
Everything except the hide. The hide was damaged
up.
when we found it.
Probably
Seems the
some
wolves
holes.
got to it first.
Yeah.
Are these holes in the hide, Mari?
The ones that she sliced up, no. Hers is like the nice clean, not damaged.
Yes,
Oh,
I had to avoid the parts that were too damaged when taking the hide off the animal.
I see. I see. Well, just a note for the future. If you had been able to remove the entire hide, there's a possibility I would have been able to fix up the holes.
I did not know that.
That's fine. That is just fine. Just note for the future.
Well, we can grab the rest of it and stitch it up if you like.
Eris, Evid, do we have to worry about preserving these parts in these jars? I mean, we still have to be out here for a little while.
The stuff in the jars, I believe, has preserving qualities.
They do. They have embalming fluids and all that. And
What's the rest of the
I've been the one moving it, so I'd like show the jar and has already a liquid in it.
The hide, however, drying is actually preferable.
And we got the rest of the deer and some meat. Anyone looking for any deer hearts? No?
Aside from us cooking it and eating it later.
Yeah, there's plenty of this elk left, it seems. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste.
By all means.
I'm not nearly skilled enough, and I'm probably too squeamish to go at it myself.
I am tired from all the work we've already done.
You know, guys, Jared's good at parts like that. Let Jared do it.
Are we all in agreement with this?
Jared's hungry anyway.
We have enough food for the road, so I'd say we can probably get going if everybody's in agreement.
Yes.
So where to next? We're going to look for this plant that we did, or maybe try to find the goblin in the treehouse?
Yes, we should.
The plant might be too early for us to accurately pinpoint, since they told us that it shines during
glows
the
at night. Yes.
So it would be easier to pinpoint at night. So we can probably start looking for this goblin that would help us with the
bullet
creature.
The stinging bullet.
Anybody have any idea where this treehouse might be?
By the river.
Anybody have any idea where this river might be?
Northeast, northwest, northwest.
Well, we're already northwest of the town of Lordana, so I guess we just keep going. We're just gonna try to listen for rushing water. Oh, sorry, what?
Yeah, I was just gonna asking if the body of water I can see through the trees. I guess is that a river?
I was gonna go look. This seems like a lake.
Here, I'll do this since y'all don't need this anymore.
Oh, fog of war.
We're free.
Free.
Hey,
Fallen.
you all have Jared vision now.
Hoot.
Hoot hoot.
Hoot hoot.
Only if you say hoot every time you talk.
Okay. Little reminders, y'all did saw like dirt mounds with holes into the ground with clog marks. Seem like they're coming from the holes, like a creature is leaving from the ground. And you still have 2 wolves in case you want to, 4 wolves in case you want to harvest something from them. And just you heard something dying up north.
I would like to investigate this hole and see if I can identify the sort of creature that may be coming out of it.
Okay. You can go ahead and a creature. Okay. First, investigation, and then maybe survival afterwards. Either I'll say survival or nature because it could be either or for this one.
Better.
Okay. Well, investigation. You definitely see like tiny claw marks. They kind of basically some of them like dig into the ground, kind of like it's like a C shape, like a talon almost. Fairly deep. There's like tons of little ones. With your investigation, it's good enough. You saw like bits of tiny wired like hairs. They're kind of pointy, very thick, small. They're probably like only like maybe like 4 inches. Um, However, with this check, hard to tell what kind of creature this was though, just from those 2 alone.
How deep
But
is the hole?
it's fairly deep. It kind of like goes and curves inward. So it kind of like vanishes deep into the ground. Looks like a small creature or a you could probably think maybe a creature like maybe like Ori size could probably fit in.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
I didn't
Ori,
like that you said it's Ori size.
you want to you want to come in here and fly down
Ori.
this hole?
You know what? If you can somehow convince me, I will do it.
Hold on.
I heard a tale that the little gnomes in the forest and they hide tasty treats and sweets down holes.
What
this-
kind of
then-
sweets?
then maybe all different kinds. Maybe even
You
magical
gotta
ones
name
that
one.
taste
I don't believe you.
They taste like strawberries.
Fuck. I'm in.
Deception check.
Ori is actually gonna be a little cautious first.
You
You know what? I got you. What do
Beautiful.
I roll? Charisma check?
It would be insight.
Yeah, insight. Sorry, I was coughing.
Alright, I got this. I get a 1
Please
through-
roll a 1 as well.
Oh.
Oh man.
Wow, I can't believe
I
you
almost
beat.
spit my drink.
I can't believe you beat the check by
That's
just
crazy.
rolling the same number. I can't believe it.
I rolled a 5. Okay.
Wait, Ori. Oh, hold on, Ori. Before you do that, Roy's gonna pick up a stick,
I was gonna
and
pick a stick.
Roy's gonna pick up a stick off the ground, and I'll pick up my tinker tool, and it's gonna basically infuse it with light. Now, you know, you guys who's watching around me, okay, the, uh, take these like pointy tools and like kind of inscribe a couple of runes onto the stick, and it lights up, and then I throw it into the hole.
Jared chases.
Okay. Okay, so you threw a stone that was light on it, and Jared's going after it.
The stick.
I was just kidding about the Jared.
Oh,
Just
stick.
flavor.
And it's gonna see how far this 5-foot radius of light stick falls.
Ori and Jared are flying over the hole, watching it, looking for strawberries.
I'm gonna do a little doodle here. Okay, here's the mound of dirt. I'm so tempted to draw something else, but anyway. And here's like the hole in the ground. So it kind of caves in, and then it goes. Seems like from the light can tell, it goes in, and like your light goes that way.
All right. Ori is currently here. You know what? We'll just do this. Ori and Jared are currently like a side view, like right here. Ori is gonna do a investigation if possible. Just listen to see if she hears anything in there.
Okay.
With Jared helping, if possible.
Sure.
That'll be a perception, not investigation, but okay.
Or not or perception, I guess. Well, yeah. Perception then, Mari?
Mhm.
Okay. We got 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. You hear so you're trying to like hear see if there's any like signs of commotions or anything like that.
Like breathing, snoring, something
You
like
don't.
that.
You don't hear anything. Pretty quiet.
Alright. Ori is gonna get on the side and just kind of sit there, and she is gonna. Her eyes are gonna roll to the back of her head, and she's gonna have her vision be part of Jared's because he's faster.
Mhm.
And Jared is now under control of Ori, is gonna slowly go down the hole while looking at the. I'm assuming the light source is down there now, right?
Yeah, you can see a little bit of light.
So I think Jared has dark vision. Yeah, Jared has dark vision of 120, so he can see, I guess, what in gray.
Mhm.
So Jared's just gonna sit at the bottom and just stare down there. Jared's just gonna stare down there with Ori seeing through Jared's eyes to see if he sees anything. Preferably strawberries, because she was promised strawberries.
How do I delete another player's comment?
I love it. Don't delete it.
Cockroach thing.
I think don't delete. I love it.
Mark, there's a fucking cockroach thing here. We're done.
Surprise! I'm just kidding. Okay, well, it doesn't take too far, so like it probably goes like from here, and then like there's like a blockage. So it seems like these are kind of maybe old.
All right. Well, since it seems like there's nothing in here, I'm guessing then. All right, Ori's gonna get out of her trance and go down there, grab the light source, and she's just gonna go to the bottom and see if she can find anything interesting.
Okay, give me investigation.
19.
Okay, well you find pretty much what Ria found. You found like a couple like 4 inches, maybe like even like some 2 inches of really thick, wired, coarse hair-like material, brown colored. Um, But you may also, with that check, found a. Oh my god, is this. What's the term? Okay, guys, I'm not good with fucking, like, critters, but, when, like, a creature sheds, it's ectoskeleton, right? Is it?
No,
Like
it's the skin.
a molt
It's
of
the
its
molt.
skin.
Yes, a molt. There we go. You see, like, a molt of a skin, but it's kind of like in pieces.
I see. All right. Ori is disappointed. She was promised strawberries. She's gonna fly back up now. And thank you for the drawing. It was actually really cute. All right, I'm out of the hole. I look right at Raya. Rhea or Raya?
Yeah.
Ria.
Say the thing.
What's your name again?
Ria.
Yeah, these nuts down your throat. You get a run again.
Oh,
Damn straight.
Mm.
Ori's gonna come out of the hole looking disappointed at Rhea. There's no gnomes or strawberries.
What did you find?
She just throws the shreds of molt at Rhea and flies away.
Ew. Is that husk?
Sure.
And while she's flying away, you hear hoot, 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 and strawberries. I was promised strawberries.
I will hold the staff up to the light in front of Roy's face.
Okay. Well, it's in tattered pieces, so you probably only got like a portion of it. From what you can tell, though, it's about the piece that you have is about like a foot, roughly a foot in length. And it's like rigid. So let me also do this.
Rigid.
So it's like that. Um, and you might sell like slightly like different off shades of white with a pattern looking like this.
Guys, I know what it is. It's a zebra.
Does it look like a snake skin?
You either nature check or survival.
Can I also make a nature system right here looking at this thing?
Sure.
Same.
Please.
He's waving it in front of me.
All right, we're doing well, guys. We're doing great.
yo, I love to see it.
Oh
Oh my god. You guys combined.
Triple roll.
GC, well, Rhea, Kilroy, you're definitely like are extremely unsure. Possibly, but possibly not. She see you. Yeah, with that. Do you feel like it could possibly belong to a snake? And also, it could possibly not belong to a snake. It's hard to tell.
Guys, it's a zebra.
Oh my god, she's right.
An underground zebra.
Water zebra. Kilimanjaro zebra.
I took all the high roll energy today, boys.
You did.
You got 2 fucking 20s in a
good.
row. We're done for the day. We're
Yes,
fucked.
it's good.
Yeah, I'm not checking another hole out.
Giggity.
Okay. I guess I'll
I want
pocket
strawberries
it.
in real life.
What was that, Rhea?
And then I guess I'll pocket it
Okay,
for the
cool.
time being.
Pocket snake.
Probably end up taking it to the doctor at some point.
Doctor, why does my snake look like that?
Bad.
Because a cockroach broke out of it.
So bad.
While they were doing their little thingy, I asked the doctor if he knew who the swatch of blue fabric with the white beetle on it might belong to.
And would I know anything about that?
I'm not gonna think about your backstory.
Well, it all started when no.
It all started with my dad just said, "Fuck your father," and here I am. But does that mean you have two fathers? It's like, yes. Did I stutter?
Yeah. I think was what I know from you and your backstory. I don't think you would have a connection or know anything about this one.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
Okay. He just kind of glances over it. No idea.
It was worth a try. And then I put it away.
Well, I'll do this in character. He says, you think there's any tracks here? Animal tracks in the wet lake. This is usual, but look, this is like the watering hole, right?
There's definitely animal tracks here.
Maybe we can get a grasp on the area. That way, just in case we gotta find like a fresh elk.
Maybe on our way back, we can stop by this area again.
Works for me. And make sure the others haven't gotten themselves killed yet.
Oh, I'm sure they've tried.
I guess we'll start
Hey,
walking
Rhea.
back. Or Rhea starts walking this way, either way.
Anything worthwhile by the water body?
No. Maybe on our way back we will be able to find more elk, but for now they're scattered.
Well, we've completed the task. I think completing all the tasks takes precedent over quality. We can worry about that later.
Yep.
Look, you gotta start out with the best impressions.
I understand that, but you can't make any impressions. We can't make any impressions if we fail to complete all the tasks in the first place. That's the worst impression.
And we only have 3 days, so we should get a move on.
Yeah, and we've exhausted about 75% of this day already, so.
I could use a rest.
Thank you for doing all the harvesting.
Oh, no problem. You know, getting inside of bodies is what I do.
Like I said, I'm a hunter.
I'm a fairy.
Okay, if we're going to set
To
off,
the
I'm going
wagon.
to. What? I'm going to dismiss
Oh,
the ballista.
never mind. Wait, I'm sorry. Amari, this is a retrospect. You don't have to commit. But when we were at the watering hole, were there any sort of supplies, not supplies, but like materials along the shore that I could have grasped?
Give me a perception check.
Because I was going to do that earlier and forgot.
Oh, there you go.
You guys gave me that energy now.
Blah, 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 blah. I would say, where you were at, you did saw, well, you and Iris, because y'all were right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, both of y'all was seeing like this, abnormal, like extremely large hole, similar to like the other ones scattered around that are much smaller. And you see like water slowly like peering down deep in there, and it's like kind of like filling back up. Um, for that, I would say you probably saw like some pinkish flowers over here. What did that check?
Okay. And I just kind of saw like a small batch of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might have also seen these two,
Or there's a both.
and maybe this
There.
one. Oh well, you saw pink flowers.
Okay. I saw the pink flowers. I guess I would have grabbed a couple. That's cool.
Okay. Give me a natures.
Man,
There it is.
we're here now, boys.
I would say you managed to grab like about 4.
He is just stumbling and fumbling through nature. He's already sort of a germaphobe.
But
Flying around you.
these flowers are actually kind of pretty. They're a shade of pink, but like towards like the center, it's like a darker shade and kind of like does a ombre effect into it. With little yellow spots on the inside, and the core of it is a bright shade of yellow. Um, it smells like rosemary, even though it's a flower.
What do I know what this is used for? Is it good for like a healing or a toxin or a cooking?
Give me either, either nature survival, because I can see it being survival too.
Man, I didn't do much with either of these. I do survival.
Okay, this is good for cooking. It's like an alternate use for rosemary.
Oh, we've got seasoning, boys.
You can season that elk meat now.
Chef
All right.
leave it on the case.
I
That'll do it for
actually
me.
have some rosemary.
Oh, now we got a little bit of a, what's the word I'm looking for? A substitute.
Sure, Jerry could go fishing.
Oh wait, sorry. One last thing. The big hole, did it have claw marks too?
Give me an investigation. And Ori, give me survival for Jared. So this one, it did have claw marks, definitely in the shape of a C. It's a little bit faded away, just probably from like over time, but it's fairly big. It's like what would it be? 6 inches, maybe 7.
Okay.
But you see like 4. You will see like 4 in one spot, and then like 4 in another spot. And also with that, you might also saw some like the thick coarse wired hair, but this one's probably close like probably would be like 14-ish inches from what you can tell.
The hair?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know
It's
what this
very sharp too.
Oh, this is beyond me. Or he would have showed that to Eris.
Could I have figured out what it was?
Getting at ya.
Give me either nature or survival. With that, and your history in your Pacific area, unsure, but definitely, of course, seems like came from a large creature.
Mm-hmm. All right. I don't know what it was because I'm not familiar with the creatures of this area, but it was definitely large.
And in charge.
And in charge.
Okay, I do change my mind. Fuck the quality. The sooner we're out of here, the better.
To the cart.
River.
Oh yeah. So you might hear is Jared trying to like splash around in the water, but yeah, he doesn't catch it. Wait, why did wisdom?
He doesn't have a survival in his sheet and isn't.
Oh, okay.
It's wisdom.
Yeah.
So it should be the same mod theoretically.
So yeah, he unfortunately doesn't catch anything.
Did he catch freaking algae at least?
Nope.
Man,
He
caught
caught-
a tire.
Jared,
He caught
you
a
suck.
cold. He caught a cold. Okay?
He caught a tire. All right.
Hoo hoo.
I hate that owl. Who wants a pet owl?
Nah, you're good. You can keep it. I'm still trying to deal with a pet bat.
I mean, it was for him. It wasn't for me.
Okay, so y'all are venturing onward.
Onwards and upwards.
Okay, which way y'all going? Y'all were from here.
Northwest towards where the base of the mountain is.
So y'all going this way then.
We were told the direction of the river, right? It was northwest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all were heading this way. So actually, yeah, y'all can either go this way or this way.
The one on the left.
Or west one.
Okay, y'all head off.
Yeah.
And let me do this.
We snow.
Near the edges of the mountain by a river in the northwest.
Okay. Y'all move onward. The sun is starting to like settle down a little bit. It's getting like a little darker. The mountains are still a ways away from you can tell, but it's definitely a lot closer than when you start. There's no music. Should be music.
Pick a remix.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, me either.
I only hear my tinnitus.
That's weird. It says it's playing.
Hey!
Yeah, there's no
Maybe you
music
have
for
to-
me.
Let me see if I can do this.
There's nothing even out there, but.
Grr.
Grr.
There's nothing out there. Grr. Oh, there it is.
I
That's
don't
fine.
know why it wasn't playing. It was playing, but I just
Now it's
closed
fine.
it and restarted it. Anyway, moving on. Okay, so first day seems like it's coming to close. They are still going onward. It's getting a little darker. So originally y'all were where's my drawing tool? So originally y'all were like going this way. You're about like right here-ish right now.
Okay.
What was the hint about the flower? We'll find it in a cave or something like that? Like they're cave flowers? Or am I tripping on that?
This is the good night. Oh, there was something about a cave.
Damp, dark places. Likes cold environment. It likes to be alone and will shut once shy. It glows at night and hums at dawn.
Correct.
I guess I'll try as we're moving. I guess I'll try to keep an eye out for caves or things like that.
Any damp,
darker areas.
So, like, yeah.
Okay.
It might be closer to the mountains up ahead. Do you see those?
That's what I was thinking.
Maybe the river. Maybe close to the river.
A damp river in a cave.
Checks all the boxes.
Indeed.
Is that showing visibly? Like you're
What?
appearing a little bit weak or tired.
Oh, maybe. My shoulders might slump a little bit. It's from the food effect wearing.
That is
where?
correct. For those that had food benefits, it is slowly wearing away.
I still remember nothing.
How dare you? I'm just kidding.
Goldfish brain.
Mari knows what I'm talking about.
I also don't remember anything.
High five!
Well, there goes my 10 points.
You know who else doesn't remember something?
Balin!
Yeah, bad rolls. Okay, for those that are doing an outlook or anything doing specifically, go ahead and give me perception checks.
While we're cruising, can we take a short rest for those who were carved and cut?
Well, it is getting later and darker. So maybe a camping for y'all? Ooh, a 20 and a 5.
What was the perception for? I had to take care of something.
Just looking out, see if we see anything.
Yeah, can me and Jared look out? Jared helping me.
I'm looking for a good spot to camp. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay. Yeah.
And I found one.
God damn.
Hey.
I'm not even rolling. We're good.
I wasn't looking for what they were looking for.
Okay. Done. I would say, Rhea, you definitely see like the river is like a little bit more closer. The mountains are definitely nearby-ish, but probably will take like another 8, maybe 10 hours ish to get to that point. But looking around, you don't see anything like would consider where like the flower could be potentially at. No like odd caves or deep in the ground that could be considered a cave or anything like that. Y'all see like a lot of woods, open field parts. You might see bits of blood droppings as you travel. You might saw like a feather with blood stains on it. And areas, I say within that 20, you probably would notice the feathers too. And off in a distance, you see like a nice little section that doesn't seem like, from what you could tell with your backstory, from your background and everything, was like wildlife that doesn't seem like it's too cluttered or anything like that for any exotic animals to be at. So I feel like it is a safe spot.
Okay. I will be guiding the wagon there.
If no one else wants to do anything in the meantime, I'll just fast forward.
No, I was just going to be reading the whole time.
I point out to everyone that the river is actually closer to us than the mountain.
You want to check the river?
No, I'm just noting that the river is closer to us than the mountains are.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if you noticed that.
Are we heading towards the river? Or no?
The river.
Yeah, let me do this for y'all. Okay, just ignore that. That's the wagon horse. Okay, and then like here, mountains, and then river. There you go. So, yeah, y'all are pretty much almost there. Just a little bit longer.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we're camping for the night in this nice
Yeah.
spot I found.
Okay, so it's almost like 7:30. And y'all set up camp.
Caution, to detect poison and disease and just kind of walk the perimeter.
Could not hear you.
Out of an abundance of caution, I will cast detect poison and disease. Walk the perimeter.
Mm. Okay, y'all would come across what Eris noticed. It's like a little bit of a clearing with like only a small section of trees. Definitely doesn't look like it's been visited often by wildlife, so definitely seems safe. That's our camp. Rhea, you don't sense any sort of poisons, whether it's creatures or from plants. Definitely seems like a nice little spot. And if you guys don't want to do anything for the night, I'll just go onward.
Who's cooking the elk?
I'll cook some.
Elk steak.
Is that a survival check to cook the elk? Let's do it. Mari, can I do that?
Oh, go for it, then I'll allow it.
It's
Take mine rare.
It's really, really rare.
It's still screaming.
Oh, that's the good kind.
Also, I probably would have walked up to Eris at some point and asked her to hold my pipe again, and
I will
just
hold your
go
pipe.
Go into it for about an hour, and I just want to make some tea, read tea leaves, and take that thing that you gave me. take one of the herbs while I'm trying to do my tasseomancy. And I want to try to divine if my patron thinks it's okay for me to give the doctor my blood. Question I'm asking.
What? Oh.
Blood.
Sorry.
Can I donate blood?
Am I allowed to donate blood?
That's what we all should do. We should all pray to see if we can donate.
Look, I pray when I accept your donations, so it's only fair.
Prayer before, prayer during, prayer after.
What was that? I got a bird and bird.
Yeah, same.
Prayer
She turned
before.
into the Swedish chef, everybody. She's cooking out.
Okay.
It's turned into the
God.
Swedish chef.
Oh my God.
I just think of the chef from fucking Muppet Show.
Okay. Okay, so you use one of the herbs that you ran into when you were like near EE, and you clear your mind. You definitely feel like your mind's a lot more clear, and it kind of like it's uneasy for a moment. You don't hear anything, you don't feel anything. It kind of feels like you're floating, but then your vision goes pale, and you just see pure blackness, and then you feel like a wind rush around your body, and then you see like a greenish light appear, and it first flows into with the breeze, and you feel like the wind unwrapping from your body and kind of go towards you, and you see like a similar, not similar, but like a small little tornado of shades of like black and green just swirling around each other, and you hear your question echo in your mind, and you see the tornado getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and then kind of dissipates. And when it dissipates, it's like a gush of wind, and it kind of hits you pretty hard and um takes your breath away for a moment, and you wake up. So take it as as you will with that.
Okay. Cool. I back out.
And I'll give your pipe back to you.
Thank you, Ellis.
Anytime.
Okay, does you want to do anything else, or
Probably do it when I wake up, but I might study my spell book, hashtag wizard things. The guide to unlimited spell slots.
Kilroy's gonna be messing around with his cartridges.
okay.
Got nothing in my end, so I'm good to fast travel to the next day.
First night
Yeah.
out here with everybody.
Oh.
Does anybody have any alcohol?
Nope.
I know, sadly. I could go for some wine, though.
Maybe when we get back, they will give us the royal treatment again.
It'd be nice. The sooner we're out of here, the better. Nature just... Ah, I stick to the roads. I don't know how you do this.
I feel more at peace out here than I do in the city.
It is definitely. Gilroy looks around. It's definitely a change. For the past couple of years, I've been up in the rocky, mountainous Macora, so having greenery around is nice.
Yes, it's nice being able to see the stars outside of a window.
Are there not stars where you're from?
The Fae, we don't really have what you guys call the day and night. I mean, yes, it gets dimmer, but I wouldn't say it's like this. It's actually mesmerizing as she's just staring at the stars. With Jared perched on her shoulder.
Interesting about stars.
Apparently tiny Jared, but
interesting about stars then is, well, you see the lights up there right now. The source of that light was probably from years ago. Light takes time to travel. Who knows how far the source of these lights are far away. These lights could have been traveling for years before now we're seeing them right now. So enjoy them.
he's getting all freaking astronomical on me.
That sounds a bit silly.
My ma used to tell me that the stars that you call them were the gods watching us.
That's what I heard.
It's all ethereal chemistry.
The only god I know of, and I don't really talk to her, but you guys ever heard of the fairy king Titania?
No.
Evan kind of rolls his eyes.
It's okay, neither have I. It's something my mom used to talk about.
Crazy legends of the Fae.
Why do you call them crazy?
If it's crazy, then why am I here?
Because no one really knows that much about the Fae. It's all hearsay.
You don't believe in the Fae realm?
Oh, I don't say I don't believe in it. It's just no one really knows what's happening there. So why bother?
I mean, the same can be said about this place and to me.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the rest of us know, Ori is from the other side, I call it, from the Fae.
I am from the Fae. I won't deny it. I mean, as she flaps her wings, I mean, have you ever seen a creature or what you guys call humanoids have wings?
Aye.
You have?
Yeah, I've seen all kinds of people out there. As a traveling doctor, you see just an array. People with wings, people with horns.
People with big ears.
People with big ears.
I'm just another creature, supposedly. I don't understand the big concern about the Fae.
I'm not concerned about you. Not that you're from the Fae, I mean.
I mean, yes, there are, I guess, what you would call evil or dark Fae, I suppose. But, I mean, isn't that the same about this place? Don't you guys have your own nightmares?
Everywhere has nightmares.
Everywhere, everybody, everything. There's. Kyora's just staring into the fire, and he doesn't complete his thought.
All I can say is, as she grabs onto her arm, just be careful of what you do, especially when it comes to the Fae.
Oh, we're gonna wake up or go to sleep and have bad dreams.
Oh, just for you. Would you like to go to sleep now?
I
No,
think
I think I'll stay and keep an eye on you.
I will go to sleep.
Nonsense. I think it's time for you to go to bed. She casts level 2 sleep on the doctor.
Damn, bro.
It'll let
You-
me fucking roll.
1 second. While you're doing that.
Level 2?
Yes. I get to roll 7d8. If I roll more than his HP, he is taking a 1-minute nap. Until someone wakes him up. Buttons, I can't see my roll.
Wow.
I can't see my roll.
That's my HP right there.
24.
Do you have more than 24 HP, Doctor?
I do.
Yes,
Just barely.
You're lucky I rolled low. Well, you see it tough. You see Ori, once again try to start chanting something towards you while, moving her fingers around towards you.
Wait, Mari.
Hmm.
Can I tell what spell he's casting?
I mean, did you see me cast Sleep on the Elk earlier?
Yeah.
Are you paying attention?
Well, probably not.
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, we're back on top.
Goodness fucking
Well,
gracious.
since you being a doctor, you have encountered where different patients require a little help from the. I'm sorry, guys. From the magic side, where sometimes certain relaxation spells were needed. So I would say yes, and especially like you felt like a little drowsy, but you were able to shake it off like it was nothing. So you have a
Evet.
little speculation.
Evet is going to dramatically fall asleep. Like hand on the head. Oh, Shakespeare. Fall down.
That actually worked on him.
Did it?
Good. I don't have to hear him talk anymore. And Ori just goes and lays down.
Shut it, you prick.
Fuck. How did you resist?
You got to do better than that.
Okay, I have another slot. I'll cast it again. I hope I'm not getting combat tonight. Just blew both my level 2 slots on your ass.
Yeah,
36,
you did.
go to sleep.
No, there's no dramatic this time. He is just out.
Oh.
Son of a...
Oh, so Dr. Evan Morris is sleeping?
For a minute.
Okay, we'll be right back.
Oh no.
What did you do?
What did you do?
Ori!
Just put him to sleep. It's fine. It's harmless.
Just think that he's gonna get 2 of these now because he's going to sleep twice. Or not be able to after the fact.
Oh my god.
Shit, he does have that curse. Hey, I don't know about it. He's a heavy sleeper.
You. Eh. I'm too tired for this.
He's asleep. There's nothing wrong.
Well, are you gonna help move him onto his bedroll? He's sleeping on the grass right now.
Yeah, sure. Let me carry his little sweet little ass to bed. Psych.
Sorry, Chi, could you help me move him?
I don't know what you expect me to do, but I'll try.
I'll get the legs, you get, I guess, his upper body.
Between the two of you.
I think you're overestimating how strong I am.
Ori's just sitting back, just in her little bedroll, just giggling. She's enjoying this.
What's your strength mod? 1? 0? -1?
-1.
Yeah, mine's a -1 too.
I'm just gonna say it. Mine's also a -1. We're all not gonna be able to move.
We're all noodle arms, guys. None of us have a strength mod.
Does anyone in here have a strength mod of at least 0?
No, I don't think anybody does.
No, but luckily for me, I have infused armor.
Oh my god.
Alright, Miss Mari. So while this is happening, we had a lovely discussion saying,
Right back.
Ori, are you gonna carry him to bed? Ori just giggles in her bedroll and just laughs. And now these two are trying to strength carry him to bed. We also made a realization that we all suck at strength.
Who's
Hey.
these two?
Chi
Yeah.
and Kilroy.
Gilroy and Chi, yeah.
They're trying to carry him to bed.
At what point am I waking up?
It's only a minute long, right?
It's only a minute long unless you take damage. Like they carry you and they drop you. You take 1.
Oh, it's only a minute long?
Yeah,
both
it's
of y'all-
It's not a perma sleep.
So those who are attempting to carry Dr. Evan Morris, give me a straight up strength check.
Big money, no whammies.
One of them went AFK.
I will go on to sheets.
You rolled intelligence?
I think his armor buff thing does it.
Oh,
I could be wrong, but
No
let's see. That was a
idea what
mistake.
you're talking about.
that's cool.
This guy.
Kilroy, can you make me armor?
Doesn't work like that.
Okay, GCU got a 10.
Is that enough to carry him? With both
So-
of them together?
Both of y'all barely could lift him off the ground. You may get like a foot away as you struggle, till he wakes up. And Dr. Evan Morris, how are you gonna wake up?
He wakes up screaming.
As soon as you scream, I will immediately drop you on your head and run the fuck away.
Doctor, shh.
Kilroy, oh my god, this is not good. So we're about over here. Kilroy has you by your feet. You wake up, you scream. She drops you. Kilroy also drops you at your legs, but he stumbles back a bit. DM, I leave it to you.
You take 3 points of damage
Fire, like
as your head hits the ground hard.
Yeah, mine was not gentle. Mine was a legit like he screamed, I screamed, I panicked.
Ori is now wondering, what the heck? My sleep doesn't do that.
Kilroy just as soon as the sickness it goes and backs and like stumbles back.
Is you back into the campfire?
I don't know. We'll see, DM. Do I back into the campfire?
The way you're positioned, yes. And
Go for it.
Oh my god, you only take 2 points of damage. Fire, if you're resistant or anything.
Hey, Kilroy, or I'm sorry, Mr. Haunted, you are burning.
Take 1 point of physical
Oh
damage.
my god.
Eris is just kind of watching all this.
I'm just like confused now. I'm just thinking, my sleep doesn't do that. What?
Evet, what happened?
Doctor, are you okay? As Kilroy's patting himself, make sure he's not on fire.
For a moment, he just kind of like, I don't know, he doesn't seem like he's there. It seems like he's processing something in another world until you kind of like pat him. He's like, I'm sorry. Yeah. What happened?
You fell asleep.
Oh, that's right. I fell asleep.
Fell asleep? I fell asleep.
Yeah, you fell asleep.
Yeah, you fell asleep and then you screamed.
I'm sorry. I've just been having a hard time sleeping lately.
No,
He's still kind of
so-
shaking. He's going to look at Kilroy. Do you have like your clothes singed? Did you take damage?
Yeah, I took 2 points of fire damage.
He is going to just kind of react. So he's like, I'm so sorry that happened. And he's going to go up to you. And I like how you've seen him sort of heal before. You're going to see him peel back the glove. And he sort of like cuts, like uses his nail to like cut into the wrist. And he's going to heal you. He's like going to say, I'm sorry you had to see that. Here, let me take care of that real quick. And when he heals you, give me 1 second.
While he's doing that, Kilroy, give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception check.
Percepción.
16.
16.
Well, Dr. Evans is assisting. I'm gonna pull you down real quick.
Oh,
my
okay.
God, so many whispers, guys.
You just cast a sleep
Okay.
spell on him. What the fuck?
Consequences.
Now you know what the horses went through.
Apparently. Apparently the horses had fucking nightmares for a minute.
Okay, I had to read how this works.
If I just gave you exhaustion, I'm not sorry.
I have to read how you work.
Well, I guess that's nice for the situation.
I mean, that's enough to heal him.
But I also take this damage too.
Wait, so you heal him, but take 4 damage yourself?
Mhm.
Oh.
Like a blood transfusion you did on him?
Yep.
That's actually
And-
kind of cool.
And there's a buff to it.
Oh.
Okay, Dr. Evans, you can continue.
I'm going to, when he touches you and heals you, after he kind of cuts himself, you see the blood just sort of like empower the heal. I take 3 points of damage, but you get 4. You healed for 4, and then and this only lasts for the spell duration, so it's not going to last that long. But you have a temporary heal points. 6, or yeah, temporary heal for 6.
CX?
Yep.
Shakes.
Until the spell ends, which is just a 1-round spell. So I basically just overheal you with blood.
As you do this, Roy, there's a certain body part of you that glimmers, or it's black, and Kilroy looks at it. Doctor, and he just points. Kilroy kind of points at his own neck, where certain marks are.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
I am I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just, like I said, I'm having a tough time sleeping sometimes.
All right. Well, just don't overexert yourself. I mean, it wasn't too bad, but I appreciate the suggestion.
No problem.
What was that about anyway?
I tell you what's about this. You're not gonna put me to sleep anymore. That's for sure. Get that in the bud right now. You understand me?
Then you're gonna stop harassing me all the time. Do you understand me?
There's a difference between harassment, words, and actions.
Yeah?
Don't mind
Since
the
when
banter.
does sleep hurt someone?
You mind your fucking business, that's when. And just do what I ask you.
Yeah? Okay. And she just turns away. Only I had one more spell slot. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to progress this freaking personal conflict as a player.
After that, real quick, he said he saw the black on my neck. What did you say? Sorry.
Sorry, I was Tyler Echo. What was that?
When you examined me, you saw like black marks on my neck or my wrist or where?
Your neck. Your neck.
Okay.
Nail like pattern.
A nail like pattern. I guess I'll just feel around his neck. So if feels if he sees any stiffness or.
Feels sore and in certain spots sensitive.
Yeah, I think I'll be all right.
As long as you feel all right, Doctor.
And of course, the back of your head is quite sore.
You hear from afar, I'm sorry!
Also,
I got a bump back there.
Ori turns to you and says one last thing. In the Fae, words are as strong as actions. And she just starts laying down to try to sleep.
He doesn't even answer that or respond to that. Well, I guess I could take first watch after that episode.
Gameplay question, Mari. Do we need to tend to the horses?
Yes.
I tend to the horse. Unhitch them and
oh yeah, me too.
see if there's a place for water nearby.
Tiny horses.
I can take them to.
Liz, I'm working on it.
Tiny Jared.
Lead the horses to water, but you cannot make them drink.
Also, you guys hear my vacuum going in the background?
No. Well, I do now.
Now we do.
But when you're talking now. Yeah, there's not like yeah, there's like little like small like little ponds here and there. Not too far off.
Okay. I will tell everybody I'm going to take the horses to water.
Oh, you want one of us to come with you?
Sure.
I volunteer.
Oh, okay.
I need to calm down anyways. Besides, I've been taking care of the horses up until this point. Walk up, giving a pat on the head.
Can y'all move the horses now? I'm just curious.
Yes.
What about the other one? Okay, good.
Let's go, horses. Gee, do they have a name? Names?
I mean,
Pony 1 and Pony 2.
they haven't. They didn't tell us they had names. I've just been calling them Marcia and Bartholomew.
Rhea takes a quick look underneath. Okay.
What the?
Just to tell which is which.
The brown one has a penis and the white one doesn't.
Depends who's asking.
Come on, Bart. Big Bart.
Suppose when I get back, I can stay up and take first watch with you, Doctor.
Mari.
Hmm?
Ori's gonna try to speak because she's a little annoyed at everything, but Jared is currently just on watch with the orders of routine like a mofo if anything is detected, like movement.
Okay.
I guess including if a freaking tree, a freaking leaf or whatever is enough to trigger it. That's up to you.
Give me an intelligence check for Jared.
Oh, God, he's gonna wake us up to a fucking
And then
branch.
perception check too.
Perception check.
Listen, Jared
Get
is
cooked.
a very smart bird.
He's gonna spot a moth flying towards
Oh
the
my
flame,
God,
alright?
he's actually okay tonight. Good job, Jared. Alright, he has advantage on perception, so... Okay, thank God he has advantage on perception. Alright, Jared's... You guys are good tonight. Alright, Jared got a 12 for intelligence and a 22 for perception.
Okay.
Jared's gonna eat you in your sleep. I just want you to know that.
I don't know, I think the doctor might eat me first.
Get that heart of yours.
I mean, he wants that
Nom,
fatty!
nom, nom,
The
nom, nom.
fatty!
Okay.
Uh-oh.
She's fine.
She's singing. It's okay.
Wait, that was singing?
She does
So-
listen.
Yeah.
No, I meant, like, I thought she was crying.
Oh no. She's singing.
No, I wasn't mocking her singing.
Bell.
That's
for
what I
the-
get. Go ahead.
for-
Such a bad uncle. Oh my God.
Uncle Sal.
One thing.
Hmm.
He's making a joke. Yeah.
Okay. For those taking the horses, so Rhea and to see you, I only.
Man, I didn't know we had a bard in the woods tonight.
We do, apparently. It's amazing.
Lucius, is that you? I can almost feel your essence.
Here, feel, think.
Okay, it doesn't take all too long. It's like about 10-minute walk. It's fairly small. But the horses drank some water. They nibbled on some nearby plants. Ate some flowers and some grass. Did y'all want to do anything else?
I think when they were drinking, I probably would have just kind of sat down on the bank and start rubbing my legs, and then just kind of let out a sigh. And gee, if you're watching, you just see me taking a bunch of wraps off of my leg. and then just kind of rub them. And my legs look weird.
If you don't mind me asking, would you like me to rewrap after you've done soaking them? It's better when other people do it for you.
Probably do it in the morning. Usually. I don't know if I've ever slept with my bindings on.
I would probably find it uncomfortable. Just something tightening around you.
We did a lot of moving around today.
That is true. It's been a very busy day, huh? Well, we have a colorful assortment. If you do need to let off some steam, so to speak, you can always count on me and my sister, I'm sure.
That's it for me.
Okay. Okay, and then oh, just to clarify, y'all guys are also walking back, right?
Yeah, after they had their fill of water, and then as soon as we started noticing the horses meandering, we would have probably headed back.
Okay.
Climb up to a tree.
Okay, they get so the whole situation 10 minutes I'm so sorry. 10 minutes Astrid. I swear she's gonna be a little drummer when she grows up. So it takes 10 minutes to get to the nearby water. Probably another 20 just chilling there and 10 to come back.
Yeah,
So
sounds
40
reasonable.
minutes. Yeah. Okay, and who's taking the first watch?
Evan Kilroy.
Yep.
Evan's got
A special guest
smoke a
star,
cigarette.
Jared.
And second watch?
Me.
I'll get up for second too.
I'll do third.
We do three hour watches. How long was?
They're
Probably
2-hour watches because everybody.
So each watch is 2 hours.
Yeah. Because you can only take 2 hours of your long rest to do an activity like that.
Yes, Retacon, like Ori would probably say she could do third.
Okay, so Dr. and Kilroy first, Eris and Rhea second, GCU and Oi third, and Jared's up 24/7.
Woot!
Okay, Dr. and Kilroy, go ahead and give me perception checks.
I'll put a boot on you.
Eris falls asleep staring at her left hand. But, only Rhea might notice that.
Okay, well, during your shift, pretty unproductive. Night's chilly. The fire helps. Doesn't seem no movement, except for Jared probably pouncing around on top of the cage every now and then, going, "Who, who?" And he just looks like he's looking around. You might see him occasionally fly up, go into a tree, and then go back on top of the cage. Might see him float near Ori and kind of like peck at her hair, and then he'll go back on top.
I knew it was him.
And then he'll go back on top of the cage. And if y'all didn't want to talk about anything, I'll go to the next shift.
The other thing he would say is, as Hoot Hoot is passing by, he's gonna say, "We should use that bird for bait."
I mean,
Bird needs to go to the bathroom.
Oh my god. That was, I liked that very much for some reason.
Drive by. We got a
Drive by.
B number 2 about to drop on you. Over. I mean, I'm okay letting it happen if Mari lets it happen.
I mean, it was pretty useful during the last battle.
Also,
I
a
know.
confession, I was doing help wrong with that, but it's corrected next session. These sessions from now on. Okay, bye. Hoot hoot.
Hoot Hoot. Oh, yeah, it's nice to have a pair of eyes in the sky, but who it's attached to? Quite runt.
Jared lands right next to you, staring at you with his eyes.
He'll stare right back for a moment.
You want to have a staring contest with Mr. Jared?
Yeah, but he'll still be talking to Kilroy. He's not in focus. If he loses, he loses.
It's a losing battle. Owls don't blink.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you mentioned something briefly, but has something happened between you and a Fae, or because I know you've heard stories.
No, I have no personal thing with Faye. It's just my parents used to prank me a lot when I was a child.
Your
So I'd be
parents?
thinking, yeah. My mother specifically.
Fuck me, mum.
Was your mother a Fae? Or
No.
from-
I don't know if she was or not. It's really hard to remember. Kind of lost them early. I never got to know their backstory or anything.
And so I assume you were raised by somebody else then, it sounds like.
At an orphanage in Starred Kingdom.
And how was that?
He kind of like smirks and chuckles a little bit. Not great. Kind of right the reason I became a doctor. It was just kind of... I lost one of my friends in there to a disease. As far as I know, I lost my parents to disease. And so, being the kid enveloped in books, deep diving into what's wrong and how to fix it. No one really appreciates that when you're young, so of course I was kicked and bullied. So if you ask me how it wasn't fun.
Kilroy is definitely attentive and paying attention. And he's snoring as you're telling this. Did you ever find out what disease took your friend and maybe your parents?
No. No, I got distracted. Like, focused on my intentions in actually becoming a doctor, but it became less about became less about trying to repair what I couldn't fix, and more about helping what I could, not looking into the past so much.
Less about the build and more about who you can save moving forward, as it were.
And so I became a traveling doctor. And now I'm here, somehow. What about you?
Go ahead.
Oh, what were you going to say? Because I'm just going to ask you about yourself.
Oh, there's just a comment. It explains why you want to get back to that boy then, or at least part of it, I suppose.
Children mean a lot to me. You know, trying to help them. It's the future. And so, try to make it my top priority. As much as being out here with you guys is fun. You know, discounting the ferry. I really need to get back to Greg.
Yeah, hopefully this ends soon, but who knows? The matter in of itself sounded pretty grave.
What about you? How was the rich kid life for you?
Uncomfortable, we'll call it. You know, my parents made sure me and my brother were taken care of. You know, my father helped his father, my grandpa, manage the estate, manage sales, wanted, you know, fully go into the business. And then when my father tried to get me to do the same, just the business part of it never really appealed to me. I much rather preferred to be with my grandpa. You know, in his workshop. A lot of the machinery in the vineyard was made by my grandpa. A lot of it etheric engineering, as they call it, or as he called it. And for anybody technologically inclined, although I don't know if anybody here is, it is really a feat of wonder, marvels, actually. But yeah, you know, like, listen, Dr. Evan, I'm not applying to the fact that I came here with a personal card. But I never viewed myself in that sort of manner. It just felt uncomfortable, you know.
That much is obvious. You don't carry yourself like it.
No, and you know that banquet, you know, getting all dressed up and all that. Like I do, when a situation calls for it, but I'd much rather just be in a set of you know, workshop clothes, you know, just working with the machinery. My grandpa really enabled me, really, and then he introduced me to my master, who is, as far as I can tell, one of his best friends. Wish my grandpa was still with. And he trails off.
Is he passed?
Kilroy, when you asked this, he was in the middle of like trying to say something, and he just stops when you ask that.
Mm-hmm.
He looks down. As far as I know, yeah. Was my 20th name day. He took me to the vineyard. It was about an hour's ride from Brideport Pier. And he took me into the pier for, to get me my set of tools here. And he takes out his, the arcane infusion tools or the tinker's tools. These were my 20th and last name day gift from my grandpa. We, he had some business to take care of in town for the vineyard, and then we got some dinner. And on the way to getting the horses, Buck and Midnight, who you saw that when we were first traveling on the road, these group of hooded figures appeared. It was all a blur, but essentially my grandpa shielded me and told me to get the horses and leave. The men, though, looked very odd. They all had, at least the leading man, had weapons similar to the one I use. My grandpa didn't seem surprised that he had it. Or maybe he was just putting on a strong front, I don't know. But he told me to run. He gave me a slip of paper. And so I ran. I ran to the horses and I left. I left him there. And he starts, at this point, starts to cry.
I'll like pat you on the shoulder, like sort of just put a hand on your shoulder.
And at this time, 2 hours has passed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, we'll talk more later, but we should probably get some rest.
Aye. And you're a strong lad, Kilroy. You know that.
It's a saying for people my age. Fake it till you make it. And he smiles.
Hey, you get good at faking, it becomes a reality.
Suppose that's true.
Okay. Before we move on to second watch, we're gonna take a break here. So we'll come back around 5:25. 10 minutes.
Okay.
Good shit.
Indeed. I mean, hoot. Okay, I don't.
I hear a
start
kitty.
hooting. Yeah, as soon as I said hoot, Pierre's like, what?
Meow meow.
Pierre, what you gotta say? You gonna talk? Hoot. Now he's just walking away. Little shit.
I'm not literally shaking anymore.
What do you mean? You were hungry?
No, Mari actually shook me.
Oh my god, she did it. Good job, Mari.
Yeah.
Okay, and so she comes back. We'll get started.
Back.
Welcome back. Okay, we left off with Kilroy and the good doctor ending the first watch, which means Eris and Rhea, y'all are up. And both of y'all go ahead and give me a perception rolls.
It's kind of my eyes a little bit. Oh, everything's so bright.
Bright? What do you mean?
Patron gave me a new gift. I'm still getting used to it. It lets me see in the dark.
Oh, that is kind of cool.
I'd like to look around and see if I happen to notice any glowing plants.
The perception check. No, nothing's glowing. Yeah, it's just the usual scenery. Doesn't seem like nothing's changed.
Is your hand bothering you?
No, it's not. Just, thought.
Did you happen to hear anything new about Callum?
No, not since I talked with him in the garden. I was hoping, but nothing ended up happening.
Just rub my legs and eventually get up and just kind of start walking around.
Why do you bind them?
And I think you need to look no further than the friendly doctor for that answer.
I mean, me and my sister, we are also technically Fae.
from the Feywild?
Well, no, we're from here, but I mean, were you born in the Feywild?
No, I wasn't.
Exactly.
Eris, with your 17, you probably caught like Jared bouncing away from on top of the cage and kind of beeline to the trees behind you guys. And he goes, hoo hoo hoo, hoo, hoo hoo hoo.
Okay. I'm gonna take note of that and see if I can see anything going on.
Another perception check as he's like bouncing in the air, wings flapping, going whoo, 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 whoo. You see a mouse scurrying around the tree.
God damn it, Jared.
Well, I think he's found some dinner.
You see Jared go over to Ori's body.
Oh yes, please give it as a gift.
What is he, a fucking cat too?
And he begins pecking at you, Ori.
Oh my god.
What's the commotion?
And then he goes back.
Nothing.
Oh.
Jared found a mouse.
Flops back asleep.
That wake up, Ori.
Probably.
Ori, Jared found a mouse. He's very proud of himself.
That's nice. Jared, go eat the mouse. Falls back asleep. Jared, roll initiative. No, I'm just kidding. Familiars can't do damage.
To answer your
Well-
question, Eris, it's a practice of my people binding our legs. And we do it. It's one of sort of a number of things. It's a sort of a rejection of traditional fawn culture, and an effort to blend in.
I mean, if it hurts, I don't really see the point in you keeping it up. I mean,
And I'm mostly used to it. It's just when on days like today where there's a lot of movement, and I'm used to taking it off at night, and you know, free, and I kind of start to jump up and down a little bit. It feels good.
I'm sure no one would mind if you left the bindings off. At least while we're out. If you want to put them on when we're in public, I mean... I don't think any of them would mind.
Rhea glances over at the doctor.
I don't even think he would mind.
I'm not so sure. How high can you jump?
Pretty high.
Show me.
I get up and I'm gonna use my feature, the last one I have, to jump 10 feet in the fucking air.
10 feet.
I can jump 10 feet.
I tried to jump, and Mari, if you allow it, I
Go
will
for it.
use my feature. I jump 4 feet in the air.
Beautiful.
Not the practice, I guess.
Pretty good. It's better than a human.
Oh. I'm twiddling.
Okay. Well, y'all 2 hours go by almost uneventful, except for Jared did notice movement and did um go his who as he was instructed by Ori. But other than that, nice and peaceful.
I should have killed the mouth.
You should have killed the mouse.
And around this time, it's time for the last wash.
Wake 'em up.
Malicious compliance and hunting. I mean, he did listen to the T.
Granted, you no longer have tea.
Motherfucker took my tea.
And Ori, as you wake up, you feel something fuzzy against your cheek.
I got you. Ooh.
No.
Oh, never
No.
mind. Go away.
No. You see a dead mouse.
Ori, she's waking up like, oh, I don't want to go to face school today. What?
Good.
She shrieks and falls to the side of her bed.
I'm so glad I had just fallen asleep.
Where did I go?
He
I gotta
disappeared.
fix something.
Okay.
Oh god, you got deleted.
He's out of
Okay.
there.
Okay, so the shrink would have definitely made me throw something at you to shut up, but then I see I was missing.
Apparently you threw your soul at me or something. I don't even know. Oh, tiny. You shrinkage. Oh, never mind. Anyway, I'm not doing the shriek again. I would shriek and just fall to the side, like roll to the side on the ground.
Ori, don't shriek while we're in bed unless something is attacking.
The mouse attacked me.
It
Wait,
did
it's
not
dead.
attack you.
It's dead.
Good night,
Wait, who
Ori.
did this? As she looks in the sky looks at Jared. What's Jared doing?
He's on top of the cage, just looking around.
Motherfucker.
I can tell you what he is. Proud of himself, baby.
Yeah, he's like, look, I caught you food.
He's a good boy.
Oh my god.
Okay, and Seal and Ori, give me perception checks.
I almost want to roll with disadvantage because I'm just startled, but nah. That's performance, so. It would be a 14.
Okay.
Wait, GC is awake for this too?
Yep.
Who's our fourth?
Watch
Who's our fourth shift?
No.
Jared.
Okay.
Food.
We're gonna wake up the freaking goblins at our throats.
Ori,
Yes.
can I talk to you about something?
Does it involve sleeping people?
No, it doesn't involve that.
Uh,
Can you follow me to the other side of the carriage, next to the horses?
Okay. Why are the horses upside down? I just noticed.
They're sleeping. Don't worry about them.
Yes.
I just wanted to tell you that I obviously don't have any actual claims against you or yours. I'm technically half a Fae, but I don't know that half.
You're a Fae?
Technically, I'm half. My father was a Harrigan and my mother was a human.
Have you been to the Fae Wilds before?
I have not been to the Feywild.
Huh.
I've been born and raised in this realm. But
I
as of
see.
recently, I do admit I've kind of gotten a curiosity about it. Maybe it's me wanting to see if my father is alive, or just me wanting to know about the other half of my lineage. You know?
I mean, to DM, have I ever seen her race in the Feywilds? Ari?
Sorry, had toddler aggro. Um, yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've seen humanoid, not to be rude, but like humanoid rabbits with big ears. They're a little more furry though.
Yeah, that's what my sister tells me, that our father was, as she put it, a stinking pile of rabbit pieces. She's not very fond of him.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I would probably be able to figure out who your father is if I came across him, but yeah,
Well,
there
no,
are
that's
definitely your race there.
that's not technically what I'm getting at. Earlier, you mentioned your own beliefs. Um,
Oh, I mean, for me, it's very weird. I I wouldn't really say I believe in much. I mean, yes, we do have these things called what are they? My brain is completely shut off. Grape fairies? What are they, Maury? My brain is shut off.
Sorry, she has a toddler. He's
Anyone can fill in. Basically, the lore of Fae, like the fairy queen, like the great fairies.
What are you asking?
Like, I'm trying to like bring up like the story of like how the Fae Wilds has like like not councils but like great fairies or something. The archfey,
Fake
okay.
archfairies.
archfays,
Yeah.
and they have little fake councils, kind of like how like the kingdoms will have like a hierarchy and like whatnot.
Yeah, like the
Gotcha.
Steely Court and the
Yeah,
Rev-
I would basically echo that, but yeah, we have councils. There's archfey. They're basically fae that can, I would kind of say, manipulate things in certain aspects, I suppose. I've personally never encountered one, and well, where I'm from, I do have a council, but it's kind of more, I guess, lax because it's kind of like an import. It's like a place where uh, material planes folk will come and maybe they'll be curious and trade. I mean, that's basically all I know. Before that, I mean, I just traveled around with my family before dad my dad uh, passed. But I mean, what else are you trying to, I guess, figure out about the Fey Wilds?
I honestly don't know. Because it's been a recent fascination, I suppose. Maybe it was me finally getting out of my town and venturing out, maybe it seems you who is directly from it and being from it, I suppose, that has maybe want to see more.
I mean, if the time ever comes, there's definitely a chance that maybe I can, when I go back, I hope, sooner than later, as she glances through the wagon, staring at the doctor.
Look, I get it. Um, obviously, I don't look like what a normal person would look like. Just don't let it get to you for as much as it does bother you, because trust me, every time he does throw a slander over at your way, I do semi feel it too.
It's not just him. There's
I know, I know.
and
Out of
like
out of my life has been just. Anyways, that's not what I want to focus on tonight. So, just know you're not alone.
Ori just smiles a little, maybe a little bit at peace. Yeah, but I think the big thing is just getting the mission done. Because
Yeah,
I see it, the sooner it's done, the better, the quicker I can go home. Because I do have some things I need to take care of.
Hoo hoo hoo!
Oh no.
Hoo hoo!
Jared, what's the matter?
Hoo
Oh, I can't.
hoo
I prance into his eyes to see what he's looking at. I swear to God, it's another mouse.
He's looking at the doctor, who just kind of like turned in his sleep. Woo! Woo!
oh, because he moved. Got it. That's funny.
All right.
Woo!
Okay, Jared. Thank you.
He starts
Jared.
pecking at the doctor.
Or
I mean, keep going. Peck him in the freaking nose.
Doctor, you wake up to Jared pecking at you.
Since I'm still watching the vision of Jared, as soon as I see the doctor wake up, I make Jared fly away immediately because I am not losing a fucking summon because of the doctor. Also, maybe when he flies away, he gets a little scared shitless. Smiley face.
Oh, God.
Alright, I think I need to have a talk with Jared real quick. As I command Jared to fly to me, I give him a new command. Go to sleep.
And Jared goes to sleep. And around this time, it's ending y'all's watch.
I carry Jared to bed with me. Don't we have to have someone else watch?
Well, everyone went first, second, and third, no fourth.
we're dead. We're screwed. And you put Jared to bed too.
You know, I can always wake him up. Not like he has. Alright, well.
No, I like it this way.
Jared, wake up.
Two.
You know the thing I told you before? Keep at it. But if something happens,
Intelligence and
don't-
perception again.
He's gonna just ignore everything this time. I shouldn't have canceled his order. I'm never gonna get that intelligence roll again. Okay, never mind. He's smart. Why can I not?
It's
Why
at
can I not
-4.
get these rolls? Okay, that's his first perception. Come on, Jared. Come on, big guy. Okay. I I think we're good for the watch duty, even if it's a fucking mouse sneaking up on us. Alright, I give Jared the order basically saying, else, like, I point away into the trees and stuff. If you see anything bigger, as I point at the horses, hoot and do what you did before.
You saying bigger than the horses?
No, like medium-sized creatures, basically. Like,
Mm-hmm.
nothing tiny. I don't care about tiny. Oh
Mhm.
god, she's gonna say something tiny to attack us, like a
Mhm.
snake.
Mhm.
Whatever.
Okay.
But yes, that. All right. Well, hopefully we don't get screwed in 2 hours. Maury would never.
Oh, you thought.
Oh. I love how this happened.
I swear to God.
Somebody's gonna need a new backstory.
Someone's getting their neck slit.
Yeah, it's you.
Everyone, oh my gosh, what row would this even be?
Initiative.
Gosh,
Please.
you know what?
Would
Hold
it be
on.
passive perception though, instead of like an active roll because none of us are awake?
Yeah, what's everyone's passive?
I'll just type it out.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh, please, someone have.
Okay. So, even with Jared having a 14 and a perception of 22. Okay, now let's see.
Don't put your freaking mouse near my character.
So, Dr. Evans Morris, you feel a slight tug at your feet. And then you begin to hear little growling sounds. And then Jared all of a sudden goes, woo hoo 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 hoo.
Oh. Wait, is it Jared at my feet? No.
He begins pecking at you, Ori. And
We just got ambushed by wolves, didn't we? What the? Yep.
give me a little bit because I was not. Oh, what the hell just happened? Because I was not expecting y'all to do this, but I got ones back to back.
It's just a
Random
wolf.
encounters.
We failed the random check, and now we're getting ambushed by wolves.
Ba-dum-bum.
And
Jesus
go ahead, because
Christ.
like, I gotta do all this.
Oh. I mean, Jared kinda helped. Kinda.
That -4 though.
Guys, this means we have to restart the long rest.
Okay, everybody roll initiative. Even if you're sleeping.
Oh, no.
You said me and Jared share initiative now, right?
Yeah, he'll go after you, just to make things simpler.
Okay.
Dudes. There. Okay, that's one good one.
Hey guys,
Sleep.
I'm cool.
Oh my god, the doctor is.
god, dude.
You remember how you were rolling great earlier?
Yeah.
At
And
least
the
you're
rolls that I
awake.
really didn't need either. Yeah.
My highest natural roll today was a 13. It's been a 13.
All my good rolls went to Jared.
All you dex-based people too.
Okay. Ria, you got 17. Oh wait, I did not mean to roll that for you. You got 17, right?
Did.
Oh, I got
Me.
Jared to the combat thing myself. Nice. Oops, I deleted the comment.
And Killer, what did you got?
For the frickin' 4.
Jared got 12.
I thought you said me and Jared share.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
I can't change it to a 7 if you can.
Ori and Chisiu, what's y'all dex mod?
+2.
+3.
Okay, Chisiu go first. So make you a 6.
I guess make Jared a 5. There you go.
Okay, Dr. Evamores, I'm just gonna be nice. Once you feel something like tug at your foot and like almost like feels like teeth are being sicked in, are you gonna scream?
We're
Oh.
under attack by wolves.
Just to make things go a little bit faster, everyone is awake.
Are we all prone?
Don't put that evil on us.
I will say yes, y'all are prone.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are awake, but y'all will be prone.
Mm-hmm.
It's not evil. It's we were sleeping.
Okay, so Wolf is going first, and it's gonna attack you, Dr. Evans Morris.
Okay. Cool.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Well, you only take 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Ria, you're up.
Cool.
And the long rest hasn't gone through yet, right?
Nope.
Correct.
Okay.
How far away from the wolves am I? And it's dark, right? Is it dark?
Well, around this time, there'll be some sunlight, so I would say everyone can like have a good visual.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess I should put grid on. Oh god, the lines are so light, but go ahead.
So I'm measuring this while I was for 45, 50 feet away from the wolf.
We'll have that. Because you're not really that far away.
Right.
Whoa.
Oh Jesus.
Holy
Okay, no.
moly.
We're just going back
I'll,
to the original.
What's the measurements like on that bad boy?
So yeah, just remember just the half the distance.
Okay.
Okay, well, what I would like to do is, and I don't know if I can move that far. I think I have 15 feet of movement. I guess that means I could get there. I would like to position myself to be able to cast Thunderwave and hit these two guys.
Okay.
If I can. In there.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool. It's a Constitution saving throw.
Well, I got a nat 1 for one, and oh my gosh, they both fail.
All right, cool. 12 thunder damage, and they both get pushed back 10 feet.
Guess what? They get pushed back, and you just hear both yelps, and they die.
Damn.
Wow.
Sweet.
Rhea looks really surprised.
The weakest encounter we could have got.
Would you like to
That's
do
it.
anything?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Well, that one's dead. Eris, you are prone.
I grab my crossbow and shoot at the wolf that is right there.
If you're prone, is that still a disadvantage?
Technically,
Mel-
I have cover because I'm prone.
Melee attacks would have disadvantage. If someone were to shoot at her with a range attack, then would be a disadvantage. But her
Roll
shooting is not.
damage.
Roll at advantage?
No, damage.
Damage. Okay, I was like, wait a second, why?
Damage.
5. Oh,
Okay.
10 if it's a sneak attack, but I don't think it is.
Nope.
And then for bonus action, I'm gonna crawl under the covers and hide.
Ow.
Stuff. I don't even think that's gonna work, girl.
Yeah. There's nobody
Just
in this
gave
bed.
yourself light armor.
Hiding from wolves under a blanket.
Hey,
Yeah.
it works with
It's
the
fine.
monsters under the bed.
Just give me a soul check, Amy.
Here, I'll do this.
Also, that's a good point, though. As a reminder, we were sleeping. We probably don't have our armors on.
Your boy did.
What's armor? Smiley face.
I did it at disadvantage. That's a 14.
Okay. G up.
What did we agree on the fucking grid?
Half.
Oh, even if it wasn't half, I could still reach him. So, well, no, I have to stand up first.
Yep.
So that's 15, and then now, then I will be able to reach him. Then, and I take a stab at it. That was also almost a natural 20. I'm upset.
I'm upset for you, but that hits.
Ugh, gross.
Okay. The wolf yelps. You kind of slash his side pretty good, but still up and about.
Well, sucks for him because I'm about to action surge because we did take a short rest technically, right? While we were traveling to this spot.
I will allow it.
Okay. Action surge. Attack again. That one misses. End of turn.
Yep. Ori, you are prone.
I am gonna stare at the wolf that I'm assuming Ellis, you hit this one.
Yes.
I am gonna stare at it and put my fingers to my head and do a mind slither. I need an end save from the wolf.
Failed. Well, it's a 9, but I'm pretty sure that failed.
It fails. It's okay, I failed too. It only takes 1 point of damage. And he has a not disadvantage. He has a minus. He has a -2 to his next save.
Okay. Anything else?
I am gonna get out of prone, so that's -15, and I'm gonna fly 15 feet in the air. That's my turn. I'll update it.
Cool. And what's Jared gonna do?
Jared is prone or not prone? I'm assuming he's not.
He technically is on the ground right now. Well, he was pecking at you.
Okay. I am going, so that's 20 feet. Jared's gonna fly 20 feet to the wolf. You know, just slap it with its wing for a help action, so next attack against it gets advantage. And he's gonna fly 20, 40, wait, so, on math.
I think he has to be, doesn't he have to be like at least 5 feet within?
He is 5 feet, because he was there. So
doesn't he have to stay to get advantage though?
I mean, my understanding of help, no, I just have to do it and then I can get out. Let me link it. Actually, it doesn't let me link it, I'll just paste it. My understanding is you got to use the help action and you can do whatever after. It doesn't say you have to end your turn on it.
Jesus. I might be looking more into this. Okay, is that all he's gonna do?
If he's allowed to do that, then yes. He's gonna fly 20 feet towards him, he's gonna fly 40 feet in the air after. He has flyby, so unless the wolf has some sort of special thing, it shouldn't provoke opportunity. I can link flyby if you want.
Sure, yeah, please.
Oh, I had the wrong page.
Okay, good. Kilroy, you are prone.
Kilroy gets up, spending half of his movement, so he's got 12.5 feet left. That's 10. What? Said half.
Yeah,
right?
half.
So like that would be 10.
Oh no, I had to reload, so I can't see what you're doing.
Oh, so.
But whatever, if you move your arrow to a point, and let's say it's 30, it's 15.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm back on.
Okay, so
Yeah.
does the wolf take an opportunity attack against me?
You're right here, right?
I was right there.
Then yes. I got 3. No, you're good.
I'm good. Kilroy sees this one, but I think he would go for this one, considering he was breathing down his freaking neck. Takes out the elemental pistol and bang.
And it fell on the floor.
A 19 plus 4, 23.
That hits.
Uh, 8 damage.
And he's dead. Are you, do you want to do anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. This one is gonna go out to the nearest person. and gonna attack Eris.
She's in her covers. That's rude.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. But okay, let's see.
Yeah, does it
That
see me?
fucking wolf jumping 40 feet in the air.
I got a whole 14 on my
So-
stealth.
And he was watching you, and they do get advantage on hearing and smelling. So,
And because
everyone
I'm
has a roll
prone,
high,
and I'm prone, so they get advantage on that too.
and he feels something launch. Oh my god! Did not mean to drop that. Great. First
Speaking
case,
of
dropping
lunging.
stuff, and I'm dropping.
Heavy dice.
It was a big one too.
Speaking of that,
Oh my god! You kidding me?
wolf might find you if
Well,
it's hitting you.
I rolled a fucking 2 and a fucking 10, which makes it the highest is 11, which I'm pretty sure that misses.
But I'm not in my armor.
It's 10 plus.
Oh
your
shit, I have
dex
13.
modifier.
Yeah, I'm at 13.
Yep. So it somehow you felt like the weight, and you quickly just like rolled over.
He got a little bit of bed sheet.
So I'll just move you there.
Okay.
He's dead. Dr. Evans, you are prone, and you probably heard like growling up north.
Evan's gonna sort of, while prone, sort of look that way. He's gonna use. It's an action to sort of like equip yourself, right? So like, pull out your pocket knife or something.
I'll have it be as the skill check kind of thing. So just go ahead and have it.
So do I roll for it or
No.
I just have it? Okay. Well, he's going to pull out his little ceremonial dagger for the first time, and he's going to sort of point it up towards the north, and he's going to sort of tap on it, and it's going to vibrate, and he's going to use Toll of the Dead.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Is that guy missing any hit points? He's missing some hit points, right?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Did get shot on the dick.
I did shoot him once, yep.
Boom. Gong.
Boom. He's dead.
I just hear the Taco Bell dong in the background.
Oh god. No.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
And the wolf ragdolls 10 feet in the air to the ground. Sorry, I had to.
Jared goes, whoo.
God damn it, Jared.
That's Jared.
Oh my god.
Time to
GM,
restart our long
GM.
rest.
Well, there's some meat more. There's some more meat here for the picking.
Nope. Going back to bed.
Going back to bed. I want my spell slots.
Okay, I'm just gonna speed this along. I was not expecting this. We'll just say it's around 8:33, and y'all are done with a long rest. Remember, you guys spend hit points since you're not in a town or like a safe room type situation. So you want to heal, you gotta spend hit points or spells, but I think everyone is Gucci. Except for the one person who took 4. Wait, was this one? I think. Nah, I don't even remember. Moving on.
Yay, I got all charges on my own back.
Oh yeah, it was you.
So wait, you say if we're out in the wild, you can only choose one of the two? You can't do both?
You
That's your
use hit
options.
dice to
Yeah, you,
heal. You do not get the HP from the long rest. You have to use your hit dice during a long rest to heal.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
okay.
need to
What
heal.
about spell slots, though? I know you
No.
just said it, but my brain was trying to process it.
No, that's fine. Everything works the same except for health.
Okay.
That would be too mean.
I like that.
And you also get back. And you also get back half of your hit dice, not your full hit dice on a long rest.
Okay.
Right? Because the Conquest says we don't. Conquest says the only way to get hit dice back is taking a long rest in a safe place.
Yep.
Well,
Safe place.
never mind.
We're all dead.
Okay. Go wait. There you go.
3 hit dice.
Where be my hit dice?
Okay.
Hold shoulder holder, baby.
And I'm just gonna, if everyone's okay, I'm just gonna move to y'all back on traveling.
Traveling time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this dog on the fucking carriage so every other wolf knows not to fuck with us.
Oh, you're putting a dog on the carriage?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This ration is tasty.
I'm not mad
Hey
at
Jared, would you like some kidneys for
real-
breakfast?
Real quick, was anyone wanting to harvest parts from the wolves before I continue? No. Okay.
it. Nope. No one needed anything.
We will continue. Okay. So moving on, after a boring but then weird event towards the end of the night, y'all set forth, and where's my shit? Okay, so y'all embark on your second day of this trial. You moved on. Nothing else eventful happened. You get to the point where the mountains are drawing nearer. They're definitely becoming more larger and grander with each passing moment. A winding river meanders relatively near up ahead. The sun is shining brightly, its warmth enveloping everything. Overall, beautiful day, very colorful. Birds and insects are floating about, and as usual, the air is crisp and refreshing with a floral scent. And I'm just gonna speed you along. You do get closer to after a few hours. You get closer to a river, and it seems to wrap around the mountains, following its typical horseshoe shape, occasionally splinting onward to smaller before it disappears. Would anyone like to do a perception check?
Sure. I'll get
Me
one of
too.
them.
Me and Jared will both do perceptions if you allow it.
He'll take a quick
Mhm.
look out from his book for a second, see what's popping.
Oh my god, I hate this game. Jared, come on. You have 2 chances to help out. Jared, look for something interesting. Whatever it is to a now. Wait, don't do that. That's a horrible idea. Look for movement, Jared.
That went well the first time.
Okay, Jared got 12. And here's his dumb. Okay, he's being dumb now.
Okay, out of all of these, Dr. Evan moment or Dr. Evan Morris, as you notice, you're approaching, going in the typical direction of the northwestern area, getting closer to the river bend, you noticed a bridge crossing over the river at one point. It seems like it's seems wooden, but also has stone pillars. And with that, I gotta BRB real quick.
The tequila is low.
Just around the river bend.
Hey, doctor.
Hail.
I I'm sorry to inform you, but I cannot give you any of my blood.
But I'm offended now.
I am sorry for your offense.
He just kind of shrugs. It's fine. As I said before, I didn't really expect anyone to actually do it.
Hey, doctor.
Stepping the range.
Hey, doctor.
I
Would you like my blood?
don't know anymore.
Ori's trying to like put these into words because she's thinking about last night. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
back. Sorry.
my sleep did that to you.
He just kind of rolls his eyes and gives the cold shoulder.
I'm gonna
What?
elbow you in the sides.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Me or him?
What's that for?
Right, so. Even if you don't mean it, we have to work together. So don't cause unnecessary shit when we're out on the road. You can do that in town.
I can handle myself just fine.
That's
Stop
not what it. That's not what I mean, and you know it.
I'm not doing it. Look, it's not like I have a problem with the Fae in general. It's just these. Not these. It's just this fairy.
This fairy. This.
She is gonna rub her temple and walk away. To the
Sounds
other
like
side of the
someone's
carriage.
got the case of insecurity.
Say what you will.
Okay, so walked away. So I'm not sure if you told everyone about the bridge you saw.
No, he's busy having a fairy moment again. Ori tried to be the better half, and then I got shunned. So, oh well.
So yeah, Doctor, you notice a wooden bridge held up by stone like pillars, crossing over a river. As y'all are like getting closer, the river seems like about 20 feet in width.
Is there a cave?
Don't know from your standpoint.
Does that bad boy look sturdy? Does it look like a spot for an ambush?
From at this specific location does. I mean, it's hard to tell till you get closer. If you want to go closer.
How about a treehouse? Is there a treehouse in the area?
Well, so far, only Dr. Ivan Morris noticed the bridge, so unless he says something to y'all.
I'd definitely say there's a bridge up ahead. Looks. I don't know. Looks a little suspicious.
Why suspicious?
How does a bridge look suspicious?
Look, we're traveling, all right? As someone who's traveled, I've seen spots where people can be ambushed. And that looks like a perfect spot for an ambush.
That's
Here,
your point.
I have an idea.
No.
Oh, Jared!
Hmm? Who?
Can you go fly to that bridge over there and take a look for movement? If there's movement, hoot like a madman in the air.
Intelligence
Maybe
and
don't have him do that. Maybe have him come back first.
Okay, I'm not even gonna bother.
This guy.
Okay, fuck you, game.
You see Jared just look at you, and then he just looks
Jared-
away.
Jared, just follow me and look around. Fuck it.
Just me.
Jared's
So-
just on my shoulder.
Okay, so you're flying. Is the wagon gonna continue moving, or?
Ori's
Why
just
don't
gonna
a few of us
say,
check it out before you take the wagon over?
I can fly, let me go check it.
And what if they shoot you out of the sky? If it is an
Okay.
ambush?
I have countermeasures, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Besides, you guys took a beating last night because my owl failed to protect us. So,
I don't see
Allow
what
me.
I don't see what you expect your owl to do against a fully grown griffin, but
I mean, you ever heard of the little Chew that could? It was a book I read once.
I think it's best we stay on task.
Okay, then I'm going. No questions asked. Ori flies about. She gets. Is the bridge covered or anything, Mari?
No, just a regular bridge.
Ori's
Well-
just gonna fly up to the bridge, and while she's doing it, she's gonna look around to see if she sees any movement. She's not trusting Jared right now, because Jared seems to be just hooting everything right now.
Is the bridge wood or stone or?
The bridge itself is wood, supported by stone like pillars.
Okay.
No.
And once Ori gets close enough to the bridge, she's gonna. Assuming nothing happens, does anything happen?
Give me a perception check. And how high are you flying?
Well, about, we'll say about 30 feet in the air. I'm like, is there like trees and stuff nearby?
There are trees nearby. If you're getting closer to the bridge, the moment you get close to it and hovering it, give me a perception check before I continue.
Okay. Oh boy. Jared's helping me. Is that okay?
No.
You gotta say beforehand.
I know. Okay. Well, what do I see?
Well, I'll give you this because it's not going to be entirely hidden, but when you get over the bridge, you do see a wooden type, is not the best looking thing, but you see like a wooden like house in a tree.
A wooden house in a tree. Where
But
did
that's
I
like the
heard
only
that
thing you
before?
probably would notice.
Wooden house tree. Wooden house tree.
And while Ori is doing this, is the wagon moving still, or y'all just stopped and waiting for her?
I mean, we would have stopped and waited. I thought that we said that, right? Or
I
am I
just wanna-
crazy?
I just want to clarify.
Ori's just gonna fly back. She's gonna say, there's a house in a tree. I don't see anything else.
Potentially the goblin.
Is that what you guys call a tree house?
No, the goblin that
A
lives
house
in
in
the
a tree?
treehouse. This we were told about the goblin who lives in a house somewhere.
Yes, by the river where the beast was last seen.
I mean, I didn't see no beast. And I'm assuming if the beast saw me, it would have attacked me.
Unless it can't hit flying things.
Let's go.
Yep.
I didn't check the sturdiness of the bridge, though. I don't know.
I
if
will
can
test
answer.
the sturdiness of the bridge by walking
Well, I
on
hope you
it.
do better than I did.
I'm testing it by walking across it.
Oh, I did not realize y'all were at the bridge. My bad.
No, I flew back to them to tell them the updates. I don't know if we moved yet or not.
I'm moving.
Okay. We're just gonna say everyone is moving.
You said coast is clear. I'm gonna trust you.
Coast is clear, apparently. Oh.
And everyone, y'all get closer. There is a bridge. Is enough width from to support like a wagon to go through. Enough for your wagon specifically to go through. And everyone, just give me a perception check.
Oh, now I can use my eyes.
Okay. Definitely to see you. Well, everyone, y'all definitely see the tree house in the trees off to your right up ahead. Everyone also see a little dock with a little wooden robot on the other side of the river. And let's see here. To see you, Ori, Rhea, and Kilroy, you would notice off to the left, it looks like another hole in the ground, what you saw in the other area when you fought the wolves. And up ahead, you hear sounds of. Well, you won't hear. You see like a wooden fence and like little animals inside of it. But other than that, no signs of movement. And Eris, the bridge seems sturdy.
It's good, guys. Come across.
Or he flies across.
I would
Jared's
cuss.
still. Go ahead.
I would cuss with the carriage. You guys go first.
So, seeing the treehouse, do I see a goblin?
Give me a perception check.
I see a big ass nest. That's what I
I
see.
was
too.
about to get to that.
Oh my god, it was the goblin's pet.
Yep.
Good thing we didn't hit it, right, guys?
Yeah, we didn't hit it at all.
Yep. So that you definitely see, and for those getting closer, you definitely see a nest on a wooden platform in another set of trees. These trees are very large, by the way. They seem to go over 50, 60 feet high. Definitely a lot larger than the ones in the other areas and other trees leading up to this point. You, Eris, even looking at the treehouse, you don't see movement. The windows has like curtains over it. The door is shut. However, you notice in your peripheral vision where the farm is, you do happen to see
The biggest goblin you've ever seen in your life.
a little goblin girl just walking around carrying some books. She's looking at her cows and sheep, and she seems to be like pointing at them.
I'm
Oh
going
gosh.
to walk over there and in goblin say hello. Wait, no, I was gonna do a thing for the goblin voice. Okay, hold on.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Wait, give me 1 minute. Toddler aggro.
No, I want to do my goblin voice.
How does goblin sound like?
No, you'll find out, won't you?
Nah. Do it now.
We'll find out in 1 minute.
You'll find out after toddler aggro.
Ori kind of wants to fly up to the nest and see if there's a lovely elk carcass in it. Or he gets pecked by baby griffins.
Our house.
Okay. Okay, do your goblin voice, girl.
Okay, okay. Ahem. Hello.
Oh my gosh! I just probably saw her like jump in the air, books going everywhere. Who are you? And she's talking in goblin.
My name is Eris.
Yes. I'm Book. People call me Book.
Your name is Book? That's a cool name.
Yeah, a book. What are you doing here? Wait, have you seen my pet?
Your pet?
My pet. It's large, beautiful, white, gold. My pet.
Oh,
Good points.
yeah.
Wait. And you see her like go to her right side. And she's holding on to something. Wait a second. Are you a friend or your foe? Are you here to harm books? Are you here to harm books?
No. We're here to help. We came for the creature that is hurting stuff.
Oh, you're here for the report I sent then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. It's been a fucking nuisance with these babies everywhere. Oh my god.
Ah, no, there's babies?
Oh, there's babies. Are you by your... Wait. Hey! Stay away from the nest! Hey, you!
Was that in Goblin?
Yes.
So
Or
all I
Ori.
heard was,
And
Be an
then...
Eldritch Blast.
What?
You got an Eldritch Blaster?
Eldritch blast me?
No, I ready one. All I see is a goblin moving south, speaking goblin and being agitated.
I'm talking goblin too.
Also getting agitated. It's not looking good.
Yeah.
You know, we're about to kill the NPC, I think.
Kilroy summons the ballista.
Ori, get down from there.
Oh, wait a second. You speak common?
I do.
Okay. Hey! You winged creek! Get away from the nests! Unless you want to become food!
That is Book's pet. You don't want to be up there.
Wait,
You want to be Buck's food?
that big creature that we saw, that's her pet?
What
Yeah,
big creature?
we saw a griffin.
Oh.
Ori does a minor illusion of basically a statue silhouette version of that creature.
Where?
Basically like 10 feet in front of her.
So 75 feet up in the air, 10
She's
feet in front of you.
slowly falling down. She's like, she's not gonna piss off the goblin.
Yeah.
All right, she just flies up and does like a little minor illusion, like right in front of her, of that looks like the freaking griffin. That's your pet?
Apparently.
Glimmer, you return to mommy! Oh, Glimmer!
Did she just try to grab the statue?
Wait.
Oh no.
Ah!
It flew away.
You saw Glimmer?
Yes, he took our dinner. I mean, experiment.
You should have been his dinner.
Well, we weren't, and we're here to kill the stinging bullet. Well, not kill, but capture it and take it.
Oh, good. That freaking creature scared away my Glimmer.
It scared it away? What happened?
It it went into its home and scared it away while we were playing ball.
Playing ball?
Yes, you don't play with your pets.
Oh yeah, I
What is
do.
wrong with you?
No, you see, look.
No wonder the owl looks miserable. Hey, Al, you wanna come be my pets? I have books. My name is Book. You like books? I got books. Come here, you little owl. Come on.
Step away from the owl.
Don't wait not.
Ori throws the stick away, like over here. Go get it, Jared.
We're about to have a bye-bye Butterfree moment right now.
Oh my god, she actually convinced Jared to stay. Hey, you want to see a cooler magic trick? Book? Do you know magic? Book?
Of course I know magic. So does Glimmer.
Yeah? Now you see Jared? I dismiss him. Now you don't.
Duh.
He's my owl. He's my dimwit.
Did she just came to harass Book?
No.
We came to get the creature. That is why we are here. We want like information on where that a creature was last seen and where it may have gone.
No, I will tell you. Come. I will tell you over tea. It is tea time with Book. Who's with you? Is this y'all three?
No, our companions apparently did not come across the bridge.
What are they?
What are they?
Yes. Why did they not cross the bridge? If they're with you, what are they?
Because they're scared.
Well,
Scared of Book? I am
No.
just...
You ever heard of the tale of the troll under the bridge? You read books, right?
What the fuck do you think I'm coloring? Of course I read books. My name is Book. I read Book.
let's go have that tea instead of.
Also, Ori's
yes.
curious. She says in undercommon, silly goblin.
Anyway, come. Book tea this way.
He doesn't speak undercommon.
Hey, you, tall man. You come too.
And it's just pointing at you.
Does Ori see you about to cast a spell or ready a spell?
Oh.
Oh, you put it away.
Are they there? Are those your people over there?
I'll
Yes,
go
they
get
are.
them. Why don't you guys go get your tea? I'll go get them.
Tell them go up the ladder, but be careful not to break it. It's in need of repairs.
They're gonna fucking break the ladder.
I'm gonna break the ladder.
I'll take a look at it and see what part's broken. And
While they're doing that, Ori would fly up to them and be.
Hold on. Rhea, continue.
Yeah, I just take a look and see if there's any repairs I can make.
Yeah. I am not gonna make you roll for it, but it's definitely visibly seen. The wood is kind of like splintered off. Some steps are like broken in half. Yeah, it definitely needs a good amount of repairs.
Well, for as long as I can, I will just chain cast mending and put out my hands, and a little bit of wind swirls around them as I move the pieces together and mend as much as I can. Asirahon. Picks it up. Takes a minute per repair.
I'll say it takes like 3.
You're talented, man. You're magic too. Magic like Glimmer. But Glimmer don't do that. Glimmer go boom.
Boom. Well, all of us have our own talents.
Just to speed things up, Ori says, "That's the goblin we were looking for. Let's go." And she flies away.
If you need anything else repaired, book. Just let me know.
Oh, man. I wish you came to my life sooner, but thank you. I think I may have a few things now. But that's for later. Tea time. Tea time with a book.
What the hell is she saying?
She's speaking common now, I
She's
think.
speaking in common. Yeah.
I
she's
am.
speaking common.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once she realized I don't speak goblin.
Oh, hey! You're down there with the wagon, the horses. You can chain up to that tree by the river. It's safe.
All right.
And then come if your friend come up here for tea time with book. Book with tea.
Ori.
Book with tea.
Yes.
I love this
Yeah.
goblin so much.
That's the
It
cutest
literally
shit.
is Trixie again. It's another
Yeah.
Trixie.
It's Goblin Trixie.
What's up?
She's
up,
better
Epic?
than Trixie.
Do you
What's
think
up,
Jared
Epic?
can keep watch? Do you think Jared can keep watch over the horses?
Jared's right now in the pocket void, but I can call him back out, yes. I'm just waiting to keep her away from book. But yes, Ori would nod her head, and as soon as the book goes inside, she would be on the ground and call Jared from the void.
The void. Oh, it's
And
BUK.
give Jared a
Oh.
very simple request that he will surely not fuck up.
As soon as we're
Watch.
inside and situated, I would start ritual casting if I can. Yeah, I'd be making some noise, a little bit of noise. Casting detect poison and disease again.
And I will begin ritual casting drink tea.
And I guess I'll do my rolls, Mari, for Jared.
Sorry, this voice is making me.
Thank
You made this character. You
Thank
I
did
know.
this to yourself.
Anyway, so gradually as y'all finish up and you enter Brooke's treehouse, it's kind of small and a little bit cramped. There's lots of books. There's a very tiny kitchen with just like a little stove, a little sink. But off to the side there is like a little privacy with like a little curtain. It's a little bit ripped up, and from what you can see through the holes, it's like a toilet almost. But it's not a toilet. It's more like just a pot. But uh, the walls are lined with books, badly torn. There's leaves and old, dirty feathers. And there's a big giant. Okay, stop it. There's a big giant. That's listen, AI. Okay. Anyway, there's a big giant opening, and over the opening you can see like a giant, really thick tree branch, and you might see talons piercing like the branch. And so it's like a little splintered. So you can safely assume that her pet Glimmer occasionally will like hang out here and whatnot. She does go over to the stove, and there is a kettle. Doesn't take long for the water to boil. She grabs these wooden cups and throws tea leaves in and some flowers, pours the water, hands them all to you. And
Yes. Here, tea. Book, tea with book. Okay. Um, yes. So, where shall we get started on? I want to know more about the Glimmer. Where did you saw Glimmer?
To the southeast of here, we were hunting some elk, and Glimmer came in and took our prey.
That
After we
was
defeated it.
why I was checking the nest to see if he or she came back with the prey.
I haven't seen Glimmer in over a week. Good lord.
You're gonna lose your voice talking like this.
I don't care. It's good. I'm fine.
That was well. This happened just yesterday. So Glimmer, at least came back to the area. Does Glimmer always come back at the end of each day, or does Glimmer ever go away for a few days at a time?
Glimmer never gone away ever since I got Glimmer. Glimmer stayed with me. I feed Glimmer, and she points out to the window. I feed Glimmer sheep, cows, and if I can afford it, pigs too. But no, haven't seen Glimmer in over a week. Strange things been happening, and then Glimmer started acting weird, and then just gone.
Something scares her away, or them away.
Yeah, I think there was this weird creature. It was like it dug from up in the hole in the ground, in Glimmer's little hideout, as I call it, where we play ball, and where he eats, and it attacked us. Oh gosh, if it wasn't for Glimmer, I probably would have been dead. But it was this huge creature, yellow and black, and had furry legs. Brown furry legs.
Was this fur wiry by any chance? Very wiry sort of fur?
I don't know. Maybe. I didn't went back in. Well, I tried. When I noticed Glimmer didn't get rid of the farm animals out there, I went into the cave again, and I saw the big creature, and it had some babies with it, and what was the question again?
She got so into it, she forgot.
Roy only asked if the hair on his legs were wiry.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. When I went back to check, it was still there with the babies, so I haven't checked since. I didn't see anything else.
And where's this cave?
No, just out back from Buck's house, in the mountains. Not that far. Right by the farm.
Okay, look, you answered in 3 different ways in the span of 10 seconds. Is it just out back behind your house, or is it up in the mountains, or is it your farm?
I think it's all 3. Out back.
Yeah, out back.
Out back near the mountains.
How far? How far?
Oh, not that far. You just walk there. Just now, it's literally right there. And sure enough, the
Well,
mountains are pretty nearby.
How long is the walk? Look.
It's just right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we should
I mean,
get
How
going.
many steps
I mean, these are
does it
smaller
take?
mountains unless you want to go into the bigger mountains. But so the one that has the cave, it used to be an old mining cave, but they kind of stopped developing it.
Why did it stop?
I don't know. But me and Glimmer took over, and now it's like it has pretty things. It has like things that glow white, things that glow blue. Yeah, very pretty. And it has a pond too. See, Glimmer's smart. Glimmer has strong beak, and it made openings in the mountain. So so now there's like a little beautiful pond, and I have a chair, a little table. I like to go there and read books. Yeah, books.
Miss Books.
What?
The pond in the cave. Are there plants in there that maybe glow?
There's plants that glow.
Never mind.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Oh, carry on.
are you
Never
talking
mind.
about the ones that sing and glow at night?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
Yeah,
Oh.
those.
Those are the secret spots. And they only grow in this specific area. But yes. It's connected. To get it's connected to Glimmer's little play area, you see, and his food area. There's 2 entrances, but only small enough for Book and maybe that that guy, and she points to you, Kilroy, and you, you flying person, and she points to you, Ori. Very small, very tight, but very beautiful. Although you gotta be careful now. It likes to attract a lot of pests. So I always see like snakes and rats. It eats them.
Rat snakes?
Do they just ignore you if you just leave them alone?
Yeah, I'm too big for them.
Well, aren't we the same size as you?
Oh, what, you not listening? You have to get into a little divot. It's small, really tiny, really tight, in order to get to this little area that they grow in.
I think we should worry about the creature before we deal with the plants. It's good to know they're nearby, but I think the bigger problem is the creature.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
right. 2 birds of 1 stone.
Did you read that in a book?
Yeah.
But
No, not
You
no,
read
the
me?
other book. No, the other book.
what other book?
Not that big.
The books behind you.
Please excuse this technical difficulty. Our DM's headset.
Her
has died.
mice just die. Her headset.
Our headset has died.
I like to imagine that book is just frozen in time.
Ashley is
Frozen in place.
Ashley is also having a while
The
listening.
book is just having a brain fart moving along. What?
Yeah, I'm back.
What do you mean other books?
Welcome back.
No. Welcome back, book. I'm talking about the books behind you, book. Those books.
Okay. The book talk aside, these holes that this creature leaves behind, were they could Ori fit in them? These holes.
Yeah. I mean, there's the bones that are created by the babies. I think they're created by the babies. Yes, they Oh, I saw the babies. The babies left the cave and created a hole over there near the nest, my griffin's nest, and there's a one out back, but that was a little bit bigger. I think that was by the big one. But yeah, they burrow underground and make tunnels. But
So
I think
for the big ones, I think everyone can fit into them. The little ones probably only her. And it points to Ori.
I think Book has been trying to say that the mother of these is hiding out in Glimmer's play cave.
Sounds like it, yeah.
The question is whether or not a baby one of these things, if it is even the creature we're looking for, would be
Suffice?
suitable for our task. Yes.
Sorry, Epic, I could not hear you.
I was just asking if one of the babies, if it's the kind of creature that we are tasked to capture, if a baby would suffice.
I don't know. We'll see how big they are.
Here's a question to you, book.
Yes.
Did the I guess the mother or the biggest one you saw, did it have a horn?
A horn
You know.
on the head?
Like, yeah, yes.
No, not on the head. It was weird looking. I don't know. Like I said, I saw it and I ran. Book would have died. If it wasn't for Glimmer, Book would have died. And when I went back, you think I stayed there to look to see if it had a horn on its head? No, you're crazy.
I mean, you had enough time to look to see it had a horn somewhere else.
A horn somewhere else where? I only saw the colors and the hair on his legs.
I'm not so sure we're looking for a creature with a horn, though.
We are not
Stinger.
looking for a creature with a horn.
We're looking for Stinger.
Yes, but
Oh, Stinger. I'm sorry. I am a stupid fatty creature. I meant a stinger, like like a bee, that kind of thing, but probably a lot bigger.
I don't know. I didn't like I said. I only saw what I saw.
Okay.
Well,
And
why
is
don't
the
you show
creature
us?
still in the cave?
Why don't you show us the cave? We can track it from there.
Yes. I will show you the kid. And what was your question again?
If that was to me, never
Yes,
mind.
it was to you.
Never mind, I forgot. I'm laughing my ass off.
You and me both. And okay, moving on.
do I detect poison disease?
Oh yeah. You don't detect any poisons or disease. And who here is actually drinking the tea?
Me.
Ori.
I would smell that tea first.
Me too.
Ori
I'm
just
I'm
drinks
drinking
it.
this
She doesn't
tea.
take it.
I will
I'm
inform
downing it. I'm
everybody
thirsty.
that
Okay, one
I
by
think
one.
it's safe.
What was that, Rhea?
I would inform everybody I think it's safe,
Okay.
but I will not partake.
It will not stop me from smelling the tea.
I probably
Okay.
should detect magic.
Okay, so who here is smelling before they are tasting first?
Kill her.
So it has earthy undertones, very herby. And there is a scent of like taro.
Tarot.
But it's just like a little a scent. But other than that, it's like tastes like earthy and yeah, earthy. It tastes earthy, but has a scent of taro. If anyone knows what it basically smells sweet.
Well, I'm gonna down it. Shit smells good.
Okay,
I
next
like
question.
sweet.
Who here is drinking? I know Rhea says he wasn't, but who is actually is?
I typed it.
Kill
Oh,
her.
thank you. Okay, not drinking. I'm drinking.
Man, stop yelling about the drinking.
Right? You ain't gotta scream at this, Jesus.
You might regurgitate the drink.
And Doctor, you said you're drinking?
I am.
Okay. So everyone who is drinking, y'all get 5 temp HP till your long rest.
No regrets.
Man, this tea is actually kind of reminds me of the Fae.
It's very soothing. I like it.
I brought it myself.
Very good.
Thank you. Okay, I will show you the cave.
Very good over there.
If you see right down there, that hole right there. The other day, 2 babies came out from it. And then, oh, here, this is Glimmer's food, okay? Don't touch the animals. And over here, the big one, the big one came out, but I think it went back into the cave though. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. But then a few days later, 4 of the little ones came out. I'm not sure what happened. I just went back and hid in my house. But anyway. Oh, and over here, this is my little watering hole. It's but right here, it's a little cave. Right here. It's under. Yeah, it's not that big in there. There's some like little twists and turns. But yeah, it's the cave.
Book, are you not afraid that this creature's just going to attack you? It's
Yes, I've been afraid. Why do you think I reported to the Royals?
fair.
I thought that's why y'all came. Y'all came because of my report. No? Was
Yes.
I wrong?
No, yes, we did. We came because of your report.
Okay, good then. I was gonna send a complaint then if it wasn't for that. Stupid.
Book.
Yes?
Have no other groups of people have come by within the last day or two to ask you about this?
I saw some guards walking by. Seemed like they were, I don't know, walking around with weapons, but not no Astrid. But I haven't seen them since.
Did they go into the cave?
No, of course not. No one wants to go into the cave. No one wants to help Book. Book been by herself, except for Glimmer. But then even Glimmer left me. Oh, I have Book. Only has books. Books with books.
Does Glimmer eat owls?
What? I eat fish.
No, Glimmer.
Glimmer.
Oh, Glimmer. No. Glimmer eats anything.
So if I were to have the owl go look for Glimmer, would it probably be eaten? Is what I'm asking.
I don't know. You think I know Glimmer? Glimmer eats anything that's meat and moves. What kind of dumb question is that?
I'm sorry, didn't you just say that I took poor care of my bird? At least I know my bird eats, remembering the mouse in her face last night.
Book does not deserve this level of disrespect. Oh! And then she starts talking in Goblin, like saying, like, "Oh, this stupid little very disrespecting Book coming on to Book's home, Book's property, so should feed her to Glimmer."
I would like to apologize for my companion. She's not very tactful.
Yeah, clearly.
Okay. I just look at Kilroy. Do you know any idea what they're saying?
We will take care of this problem for you.
Sure don't, but I think I have some idea. Anyway.
She's obviously praising me, right?
Kilroy looks at you. Sure, yeah. Let's go with that.
Perfect. Before we go into the cave, can I check something, guys? I might need your help, though, since I can fly.
You want to go
I'm
into
not
the
sure
hole?
we want to go into the cave.
I want to go check the hole first and see if there's anything in there.
You can do like a bit before, just throw in a lighted stick.
Actually, can you throw your light thing down there again?
Well, if there is a possibility of catching something, like if you flush it out, should we not make some preparations first? Maybe unload the cage,
the traps,
ready, traps, all of that stuff.
Hold on, let's all gather and come up with a plan first before we do anything. You two, Ori, come on.
Should we put the cart up?
I just want my strawberries.
No, I think the cart is best where it's at. We don't want it to get destroyed.
We do need to move the traps and the tools over, though.
Yeah,
yes.
And the cage
traps are,
as well.
The trap gets quite heavy.
Yes, the cage can get moved over here, but the cart can stay down there.
Oh, we have to move it over here to unload it, and then we can move it back.
Yep.
Book, how large is this cave?
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like, big like a typical cave. I mean, it's big for me because I have short legs, but, for you guys, I guess not so much. Like, there's not twists and turns, but,
I think if Glimmer can fit in the cave, then we can fit in the cave.
And I meant that more as if we even have a chance of flushing out the bullet or the creature. Or if we have to fight it inside the cave.
Let's put the cart over by the animals, and then we can
Well, we can
set up.
unload it. We can unload it here, and then I can move them back where it's safe.
Sure.
As we're unloading, let's talk. Walk and talk.
We are doing that.
So I spent some time while we were traveling looking over the pitfall trap, and I think I understand how to set it up, but it will take some time. DM, how long did you say it would take to set the trap?
An hour. If
It'll
you
take-
have assistance, it cuts the time down.
Yeah, it'll take at least an hour of time, plus if there's 2 sets of hands setting up the trap. But I do think we should see where the mark is first. Before we set up anything, or otherwise we're shooting ourselves in the foot.
You're right, and I think I would be able to do that quite easily. But no one should come with.
You want to go into the cave alone?
Yes.
Looks that you see you.
So you want to go into the cave that might have a monster that could eat you or kill you by yourself.
Yes.
With all due respect, Ares, I don't doubt your ability, but they put this up as a group challenge for a reason.
I am
Yeah,
not
I
going to
don't-
attack it, I'm just going to see if it's in there.
We should not.
So you
Let's
don't
set
want to know
down-
if the mark is in there.
We should all go together, is what we're saying, sis.
Well, I cannot hide all of you. I can only hide myself.
And I'm not good at that right now with the armor I have. So if we are trying to be sneaky, I would prefer to stay outside.
I mean, weren't we told to do this as she stares at the doctor, a group?
I would be coming right back to
Who's to
tell
say
you
can
the
get away
information.
from the thing?
I can quite easily get away from things. If it does see me or spot me, which it won't.
Well, just to be sure, here, take one of these, and I pull out one of the antiseptic stones. Why don't you take this just instead, or just in case?
All right.
Like eat it now, and it'll protect you for an hour.
I would rather not waste it.
It's up to you. What's that phrase? An ounce of prevention or something like that.
Well, this is going down. Everett's gonna go into the cart. And he's gonna pull out a little vial of Eris's blood. And he's going to ritual classed blood bond.
What is that?
It is. Let me find it because it's not in my spells. So I don't even know how long it takes to cast, but I can see through your eyes as long as I blind myself to the senses.
Ooh. So it's kind of like the familiar kind of
Yep.
sight. Oh, that's so
Yep.
cool.
This is a lot more powerful, though.
I can stay in communication with you while you're inside as well.
Ooh.
Because I was going to have Jared follow you, but
So long as you
that
don't
sounds a
go
lot
too
better.
far.
Yeah, somehow I think Jared might hoot and alert the bullet.
I mean, or can't you dismiss Jared?
Yes. And I can do it whatever.
The way I see it is, we have proof that this creature is like 98% chance that this creature's in there, from that hole to our right in that creek.
So you don't want me to make sure before we set up the traps. You just want to set up the traps and not make sure that the creature is in here.
I'm not saying to set up the traps. No, we can't. We can't. We just said we can't set up the traps without knowing that the creature's in there. But at the same time, we don't know in the chance that it is. In the chance that that creature's in there and you're alone, there's nothing that the rest of the 5 of us can do anything for you.
Yep. That is why I would run. I'm quite fast.
Just saying, like, I don't know how much experience you have with mining caves, but I pretty much spent the last 4 years doing nothing but going into mining caves.
If you would like to do it, you go for it.
But I'm not saying to do it myself. I'm saying for all of us to go in. And not for nothing, I think your sister, I apologize if I'm speaking out of turn here, Cecilia, would feel a lot more comfortable if all of us went in.
Well, if we're all going in, we are going to fight. You know that, right? We are not stealthily seeing if it is in there and then coming back out to set up traps. We are going in there to fight it.
Yeah, and that is not our objective. Our
Well-
objective is to capture it.
Also,
Glimmer's play area is in the very, very back of the cave.
answer me this too. Didn't Book say that she encountered the creature and the creature let her go? Like it didn't chase?
The creature did not let me go. It was going after Glimmer.
Oh, right. Did Glimmer get hurt in this?
I don't know.
Because
Did
the
Glimmer
name
look
is-
hurt when you saw it?
He looked hungry.
So, Book, am I under the misconception that this cave is small? This cave is large?
It's
A very
not-
large cave system?
I wouldn't say large, but I mean, a book only has been this one. But for one that's supposed to be like a mining cave, it's pretty not that large. I mean, there's like I said before, there's twists and tunnels and things, but
The miners probably stopped excavating and stopped digging for whatever reason. Maybe because they might have seen creatures such as this. If it is, if it's our mark.
Okay, I thought this was a much smaller cave. I was going to just go check and see if it was in there, but apparently it's much larger than I'm thinking, so maybe we bring the traps with us.
That's what we've been saying.
How
Well-
heavy are the traps again, DM?
Hold on. Let me pull them up. Okay, are you talking about the hunting traps or the pitfall traps?
I'm guessing whichever traps we're bringing, so wouldn't that be the pitfall traps?
It's the pit trap.
Okay, so pitfall traps, there's 2 crates. Each crate equals 1 pitfall trap, and it's about they're not that heavy. 20 pounds.
Regular
Depending on what size you are, it's pretty heavy.
regular hunting traps are 25 pounds each.
Two
So I don't
questions.
know what a hunting or a pitfall trap weighs.
Book, how big are the baby creatures?
the babies. You see, you're looking around. this boulder right here? That's us. Maybe a little smaller.
So that's like a medium creature?
She shrugs.
Second question. If we are attempting to use the pitfall trap, assuming we get one of the creatures in the pitfall trap, what do we do after that?
We take the wagon
Also,
and the cart
can't
in
they-
with us, and we put it in the cage.
How does
Here's
this
my
pitfall
question
trap
with the pitfall
work?
trap.
Is it just a hole in the ground, or is there something else involved? I thought it was just a hole in the ground covered with something that conceals it.
Can't they just dig out of the hole in the ground?
Seems like they probably would be able to burrow.
We might just have to. Weren't we given a thing that basically sedates the creature?
Yes, but if for that to work, usually you need to weaken the creature enough for it to be able to circulate through its system. A fight is still needed. A pitfall trap is just that. It's a pitfall. If the creature can already borrow, it will be able to get out of it quickly. That is whenever we're ready to actually capture it and take it out. It cannot be the first thing we rely on. It has to be the last thing.
Yeah, but I think we do have to. I know we don't. Obviously, we're not trying to kill it, but we do have to tire it out and damage it enough.
And also not damage the stinger. That was quite important.
Yeah, not damage the stinger. Yeah.
But yes, if it is a burrowing creature, I'm not sure a pitfall trap would be good. Maybe the other hunting traps we have.
Yes.
So it would still be useful. Don't get me wrong, because it would still fall in it and it would still be dazed. But it like I said, it has to be the last thing that we lure the creature towards. Maybe as it exits, because it would still have to be deep enough and wide enough for it to be taken aback by it.
Assuming it would try to exit,
We also
not
have,
go deeper in or burrow away.
we also have drug pieces of meat that can help weaken it. We can feed it the poison. Do we know what kind of drugs?
What the meat's been drugged with?
Yeah, what kind of side effect it has?
Hold on.
I feel like we asked that, but I don't have a note.
Okay, I'm just gonna give this to you. So once the creature eats the meat, it has a chance to fall unconscious for 5 minutes.
So it's okay. It's like a tranquilizer.
Yep. But yeah, as long as yeah, basically.
So that should probably be one of our early options.
Aye.
It could be the early option, or we could use it for easier transport.
Yeah, to keep it.
Keep it sedated easier.
There is something I can do to keep it sedated, but I don't know if it'll work on a creature of that size, and I really don't want to rely on it. I can put it in a trance. The problem is, until I lose focus. So, probably DM discretion, but in terms of spell, basically until I look away from it. Or someone hits it. But I'd rather not rely on that because it's going to put me in a very dangerous spot.
Think.
If we go into the cave together, but have Eris kind of scout ahead a little bit, but all stay, relatively close.
And then we can set the traps up at a distance.
Maybe set the traps up, yes, but maybe also use the meat as a lure. Maybe if Eris is able to spot it around the corner or something like that, then maybe chuck a piece of meat and just see if it bites.
Also, we have to bear in mind, depending on the size of this creature, it might be fairly heavy for our two horses, so we're going to be going really slowly.
Does anyone have rope?
Hope?
Rope.
Rope.
I mean, hope no, but
Yeah, I have some rope.
I think we were also provided with rope. Can't remember though.
Not on our list.
Nope.
Okay.
I thought we had rope before, unless I was lost with the griffin.
Also,
I lost my rope. That's the rope that was lost.
also have to bear in mind, we still have to get the flower if we're doing this first.
That's why I kind of want to do the flower first, because if it's in the same place, it'll be a lot easier to take care of.
Well, where's the flower? At the book?
There's, well, I only know of 2 ways to get to the little area. They're both in Glimmer's play area. So there's one in the play area where we play ball at, and then there's one where she eats at. Very, very tiny. Like I said, probably can only fit him and her.
And she wants to kill Ryan Ori.
And her Glimmer's eating area is also in the back of the cave?
Oh yeah, it's connected to the play area.
Well, if we find the creature, and while some people are setting the traps up, I don't mind going to go get the flower so we can save time.
Depending on where it is, if the creature is right in front of it.
I mean, I'm not going to sneak around the creature, no.
That's what I'm saying, but I think we're all in agreement that we all have to go into the cave. And take at least whatever traps.
Book.
Yes.
When you talk to Glimmer, do you just speak like common goblin or anything to Glimmer and he understands, or do you know like a language?
Talk to it in goblin and common.
Okay.
Alright.
Says, how well can you emulate other people's voices and tones?
What?
Eres.
I cannot do that. Or can they emulate my voice? Is that what you were asking?
No, I was asking how well can you emulate voices to see if you're able to at least pick up on books, cadence.
I could speak goblin.
That's not what I'm asking.
He means like imitate the voice.
So that the Griffin might think it's you.
I mean,
not you, but it's a book.
I can. So,
I'm asking if fucking she can emulate the cadence of book talking so that the Griffin thinks that Eris is book.
But the Griffin's not here.
Where's the Griffin? Where did the Griffin come back into this?
I think we mean down the line.
Oh!
Yeah.
In case Griffin's in there.
Because it is the blade thing, so...
Maybe.
I mean, if she can't, I can.
I can try. I can try.
Hold on. I can imbue an object so that Book herself can record a 6-second long message, and it'll constantly be, well, just to bear in mind, it'll constantly be playing, or constantly be uh playing is not the right word. It'll constantly be talking. There you go.
Playback.
I don't think we need that.
No. I mean, I like the idea, but I mean,
I thought the whole point was that this creature had basically taken over Glimmer's place, and that's why Glimmer left.
Yes.
There's what I'm trying to get at is there might be a chance that if the Griffin notices that there's a squabble in its own running ground, that it might come back to try to fight, because that's what beasts do.
I mean, it did defend her earlier.
If that does happen,
how is it going to see that? How is it going to know we were there?
if it does happen, we will do something about it. But for now, I mean, also Book is still outside, so Book might be able to get its attention if Glimmer came around. But I think we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's deal with the problems in front of us, which is the bullet.
I agree.
Yeah, I think for now we have a plan until we see exactly the surroundings that it's in.
Jared?
Not much of a plan. It's not much of a plan, but
We have a few options, I think.
There is.
Grab a trap. A hunting trap.
So, what have y'all guys decided?
We're all going in.
Okay.
We're gonna let Eris scout ahead first, right? That's what she's good for.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I was offering, but everybody told me they didn't want me to do that.
Just going alone.
Inside.
Just be a little bit ahead of us.
Yeah, inside you can take point and
That
scout
was
ahead.
what I was offering in the first place.
No, so
You were
no,
saying
you were saying you were going alone.
Yeah.
What we decided after was that you were still going to take point, far point, but we're still going to be close enough so that if things do go sour, we don't have to run over 500 feet to reach you.
I wasn't gonna go that far in.
But that's what that was implying.
You were literally saying.
I thought the cave was way smaller.
No, it's a mining cave.
Okay, let's continue. 7:30, and I gotta give Asher dinner. Okay. This voice.
Alright.
Hold on.
Okay, y'all guys going in?
In we go.
Okay. Hope y'all guys come back out alive. I'll be in my tree house. Good luck. Book, come me with books.
Book.
If you need you will scream.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you,
Should I stay
do you
here
want
then?
to take care of my bird?
Your bird. Yes, your bird is extremely neglected. Oh my god.
How about this? If there's any danger, I can sort of communicate with it as long as it's close to me, but I won't be close to it, so that's pointless. If there's any danger, try to tell Jared as best you can to come to the cave and get me. His name's Jared, by the way. He likes
Jared?
mice.
Well, of course he does now. Of course he likes mice. Yeah, okay. No wonder you're neglected.
Well,
Okay.
you can take care of Jared. As long as you don't cook him.
Why would I cook him? I eat fish.
Alright. And then I would tell Jared, follow her. If she screams, come back, go into the cave and look for me. And I'll do it intelligence if you want.
Yeah. You guys are gonna end it and I'm gonna forget next week.
Yeah, whatever. We'll just say whatever.
Okay, into the cave.
Okay.
Into the cave.
Quiet.
Into the
Quietly. Quietly. Quietly.
He says, I don't want Jared in the cave. He's loud. Toot, 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 toot. Bye, Jared.
Okay. Y'all enter the cave. It kind of like narrows and then opens up, and straight ahead you see it split off into two paths. The ground still seems like it has some minor soil, as like there's like little grass or moss growing over it, and that's where we're gonna end it.
Dude.
Okie dokie.
Said it's dinner time for Astrid. Or
Yeah.
bath time.
No, dinner time.
Dinner time.
Din time.
It sounds good right now.
There's a break in the rain, so I am going to take her for a walk.
Woohoo!
Perfect
Thank you,
timing.
Mari.
Thank you, Mari. That was fun.
Gracias.
We'll eventually get to the unwrapping her brain over. We'll eventually get there.
Indeed. Also, I hate how Trixie came back in spirit of another creature.
Listen,
She's so different from Trixie. I don't know why you're
She's
thinking she's
close
like
enough.
Trixie.
that is not my Trixie return.
Yeah, that's not
Oh,
that's not
God.
as close. That's
Nah.
Trixie-ish, but it's not Trixie.
Trixie-ish.
How about
But
Trixie Light?
she's a reader goblin, not a dynamite goblin.
Mhm,
Right?
mhm.
I mean, she was talking about things that go boom in the cave.
Anyway, BRB.
Same.